it's a kick issue. Maybe it's just a kick issue. And we'll see. We'll see if it's affecting YouTube as well. Shall we? Might just be a kick issue as to why I can't go live. Because we seem to be streaming alright on the YouTube. Possibly. Could well be that it's just a kick issue. So let's see. Got any quests? No. No unlocks. So let me just check. Are we still okay on the YouTube front? Looks like it. Right, we'll jump into the full game then. Good morning, Barker. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. Yes, my career. Doing kick things by the sounds of it. Seems to be. It's only Kick that's having issues, and I've been through. I've restarted all my routers, restarted all my PCs. I've even turned off a firewall on one of my routers, so I'm not getting double firewalled or anything. So it must just be a Kick issue. Let's go do a little pre-round warm-up. Good morning, how is everybody? Good morning, Mr. Helgi. It's not like you to be around on a Monday. I'm good, thank you. I'm about to do a little bit of golf for a couple of hours, just to start my week off nice. Finish the round with a +2 under or better. Okay. I want to bomb it down there somewhere, so... Home office. Okay, that's going to be rough. Ooh. No, it's going to be back on the fairway. Even better. Right, we've got sloping lie to the right, which means ball's going to move to my right. Right, it's 140 yards. It's 5 foot down, so 2 yards plus the wind. I'm not going to aim that far right. What was that beep? Something just beeped on my PC. Pro-Am level. Yeah, still Pro-Am. Oh, it's pulled it a little bit. That's going left. That's alright though, it's missed the bunker. Right, we are short-sided, so we're going to need a super flop. From here. pulled it left again. Something's disconnecting and reconnecting on my PC. It's probably my hard drives looking at the flashing hub on my desk. We'll ignore that. There's a nice little par to start us off. Boom, 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 boom. Nice little par. Right. And just boom that out there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no, go away. Stupid pop-ups. Right. We're 1 yard above the pin. Ball's going to move quite severely right to left. Still a bit of a pull to the left. My contact's not great today. And we have found sandpit. Right. We're going to go for a pick. This for a par. Okay. Give the caddy the ball back. Didn't like that one, apparently. Right, what we got? 155, so it's 4 feet below us. That is just over a yard, but we are into a 7-mile-an-hour wind, so I'll leave that a little bit. And there we go. Nice straight shot at last. That's going to be nice. Right, birdie putt. Seeing how I missed the sweet spot. Oh yeah, that hitting that little white dot is just something I'm not doing at all. I don't really care for the little white dots, if I'm honest. Oh, just rolled it in. Bum, bum, bum. Finished the round with a score of +1. Right, we need to get to 2 under this last hole, and it's not even a par 5. Ooh, okay. Six degrees closed. I seem to do all right with the putting, Mr. Helgi. Seem to do okay with that. The putting's not the worst part. It's this bit of the game that troubles me, hitting those little spots. Putting, I've actually got to grips with quite well. Same with the stuff around the green, the chipping and pick shots and flop shots and stuff. I'm really good at that now. So 6 feet. We want to go a little bit more uphill, but I don't want to go too far uphill. That's going to miss the green right. Oh, it's found the green. Okay. Right, we need this to drop to get my bonuses for the next tournament. Dun, 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 dun. Just going to go to the right. Still going to the right. It's going to come back to the left, but not a lot. That's going to miss. We don't get the full bonus then, going into the tournament. Okay, not bad. What do we get? What do we get? There's bonuses. You have your golfer above level 90. Not bad. I've got all my clubs fully equipped. So that's good. So we get +4 to all attributes for the next tournament. Okay. That's a nice little bonus. +4 on everything is good. I like that. Right then, so it's the Phoenix Open at TPC Scottsdale. Nice. Sure, them hard drives are still disconnecting and reconnecting. So I keep hearing the doo-doo. Right, TPC Scottsdale. Right. See what ridiculous score the AI posts this week.
Welcome everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping.
When the AI is shooting like 12-13 under a round, it's just impossible. Impossible to compete with them.
Gentlemen, it's the greatest show on grass. We're at TPC Scottsdale for the first round coverage of the WM.
They're almost as bad as the online cheaters. Barker. They are. The AI must have the same cheats as the must have the same cheats as the online golfers.
Just a few thoughts on TPC Scottsdale that has quite a bit of action around it.
You know, look, it's so funny to talk about because, yes, we know what 16 is like. We know what 17 is like. We know all the
USB device not recognized. Okay.
Fun things that go on around there. But don't kid yourself. This is still a pretty darn good test of golf. I mean, you get some really tough holes, you know, holes 5 through 8 on the front 9 that'll capture your attention. And then you got a couple of ones, 11 through 14 on the back 9 that that can come up.
Watty has a much higher level golfer. I'm about, what, 93? 93, 92.
You know, you got to keep your mind on the golf and what's inside the ropes instead of outside the ropes, and that's sometimes impossible.
Okay, he's got that one in the air, heading out onto the fairway.
No, it's not on the fairway. It's in the shit.
Into the first.
It's already in the shit. Fucking stop with the pop-up shit. I need to get that new hard drive hub thing. So 5 feet, we don't need to aim that far, but we do need to allow for the fact that this probably isn't going to go full distance. Okay, we can aim back, because that's, oh, terrible.
All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. Big par saver coming up for this fella. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Well, if anything, this will go a little bit to the right.
Or it'll go dead straight. Oh, there we go. We start with a bogey. I must admit, I find the bunkers very strange in this game, because a ball that just rolls into the bunker is always like buried up to its fucking last dimple, and you get such shitty lies in bunkers.
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
That looks to be a fairway finder to me.
Roll it down there. 321 yards.
130 yards here.
Right, balls. I'm going to go left. Flag is apparently 4 foot below me. We've got the back wind. We'll hold it up into the wind.
Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Standing over his second shot.
Here's the AI.
This one looks to be on a pretty good line.
Ooh.
Good shot, sir. That's probably his 5th, though.
16 feet to the cup.
Little birdie looking here.
Didn't break quite as much.
Just a short putt remaining here. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
And the rival's beating
Rich,
me
I
at the
can see
moment.
your eyes light up when you got on the tee here at 3. You love this tee shot.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
Quality shot, that one.
I'm going to draw it.
Yeah, going for it in 2. Okay. He wants to win.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it? Penny,
Long-range
take us through the
putt.
break on this putt.
This putt back up the hill, moving to the right.
And it's gone pretty straight again.
Always nice to have a
So
birdie.
I don't think these greens are breaking as much as they make out they're
To the
breaking.
right.
But it's still a birdie.
Down she goes. Let's head to the next. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Lunchtime. Catch you later. Catch you later, Mr. Helgi. So we've got 180 yards uphill. 6 feet. We want to go 2 yards then. There we go. There's a
that
straight
was
shot.
flushed.
A little bit
Sticky
short.
going with the 6 iron. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. This is what remains for 3rd place on the leaderboard. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
I've been all around this, tried to read it, just can't see it, but he's got about 22 feet.
That
He's
one
gonna
broke.
have a look at this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Now 5 strokes behind. Here we are on the par 4 5th hole, Rich, and the tee shot. What do you fancy?
It is sneaky.
I
difficult. Just a
fancy
straightaway hole with that bunker on the
bombing
right.
it.
That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
That's close.
Good shot
That's a
there.
good approach shot.
Chance to sneak into the top 5 here. That's a clever play, that one. Moving up a leaderboard. And
Nice
ahead of their
birdie.
rival. He's currently sharing 5th place on the leaderboard.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
The tee shot here at 6, Rich, just sort of sits against the player's eye, doesn't it?
There's 5 bunkers out there, Luke, that are perfectly placed, especially the 3 down the left-hand side. That's where the player's eyes are drawn to. Only the biggest hitters, though, can fly them all.
Don't go in the
Nicely
bunker.
done.
Now let's head to Tom Kim. 5 strokes behind our leader.
He's conjured some frozen rope here.
Okay.
Love a nice approach shot.
And back to the course with the live action. Well, the toughest challenge seems to be past here, finding the fairway of the tee at 6.
Just one difficult pin position, top right on this green. Other than that, most everything is flat, and this is definitely a great birdie opportunity.
That could be all right.
Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
A little bit short. But at least I've got an uphill putt.
Trying to get to 2 under with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Good looking putt. Just missing the birdie there. That's a shame. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He currently has a share of 8th place on the leaderboard. The second par 3 on the front nine's longer 7th hole, Rich.
This is so difficult. I'm even laughing, remembering when I played it years ago. Finding this green is nearly impossible. It still gives me the heebie-jeebies. You got to hit a long iron, towering at long iron, and see if you can't get to land soft enough to hold this green.
Oh, you couldn't paint a better picture. Gorgeous. Well, this would be a big putt to make. A birdie always nice, but particularly when it's a 2. Ooh,
And then he's
asking for a
open
big
bladed
break
it.
on this one. That's a nice putt. He'll take that. Putting for a par now. The putt drops, and we're moving on. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. There's a familiar tone about the front 9 par 4s, Rich. A lot of right to left. Here we are at 8. Same sort of tee shot.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the
We're in the
fairway.
cabbage.
Time to take
That's
on this
not
shot
good.
from the rough.
He's going to need an incredible stroke of luck to get this out with any momentum going forward to get it on the green.
You don't need to aim that far right.
He's coming out of the rough here, and I don't think that's going to be enough.
Short.
Wild on approach there.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. How close was that to going down? Well, it's just about 3 feet away.
This for par.
In she goes. Let's head to the next.
We're definitely doing better. We're just not scoring.
Trailing by 4 strokes. Okay, to the closing hole on the front 9, Rich. And the
Which
tee
is a
shot
bit of a
requires some
problem.
accuracy once again.
It does, but it's actually a little bit more generous for the shorter players. For the longer players, it actually narrows up right there because they can't quite carry that fairway bunker down the right-hand side, so might run out a little bit too far to the left.
Oh, well done.
Right, ball slopes away. We've got to go 2 feet up. That's all right, I'll do.
Opting for the 9-iron. Yeah, that
That'll
one will
do.
play. Well, an important part here in terms of the tournament. A chance to move inside the top 10. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Oh, what a putt. And he moves to 3 under with that one.
That time I was going to play more break, and then at the last minute I was like, nah, these putts have been going pretty straight, so I actually brought that back. I'm glad I did.
It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Oh, that's going to be
Ball is
bunker.
Going for a day out at the beach.
This is not the best spot to be, just off the fairway and in the bunker.
Shazer.
Nothing good out on the right-hand side, Luke. This headed for trouble.
Here's a chance to get up and down from the green side bunker.
Me.
That's on the green, but still a fair way away from the flag. A good mid-range putt, this one, a 16-footer.
Solid little par putt here.
John, have you got a read on this one?
It starts out straight enough, this, and it should take a little break to the left as it nears the hole.
Little break to the left.
And as we check the standings, our leader has a 1-stroke advantage. There's a bit of water that comes into play here at TPC Scottsdale, and it gets right in your face on the tee shot on 11.
Yeah, it's the first thing that you notice, and you don't stop noticing it until you get on the 12th tee box, Luke. It's all down the left-hand side. The most intimidating tee shot on this golf course by a long shot, including the 16th.
Nicely done.
Good drive. Right. Par 4. So, uphill. Ball's going to move big to the right. We need to go probably I'm going to go 172. I'm definitely going to set this out. Oh,
All right, we're
excuse
going
me.
with an extra club here.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. Trying to get to 3 under par with this putt.
You can cut the tension down here with a knife, guys. He's got this to go in front of Tom Kim.
Oh, that's a nice looking roll.
Catch you later, Barker.
That one's got some intent. That was a nice putt.
I hope you feel better soon, dude.
Plenty of speed, but just didn't drop. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Over to the 12th we go, the par 3, the least famous par 3 on this inward half at TPC Scottsdale.
But it still has a lot of danger. If you hit it too long and to the right, guess what?
Down.
There's more water there, so a lot of players bail out to the left, find those bunkers, and then up and down, not guaranteed. This is sneaky hard.
Sneaky hard, apparently, it says.
Going with the 5-iron here. Well, this one's right at the pin.
Oh dear.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Well, this will be a bonus. Right on 17 feet from here.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Oh, that was such a good stroke.
Yes,
Nice one.
it's in.
4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 3 under. He's currently tied for 7th here. Reach the 13th as a par 5. Yes, more room if you lay it back, but you want to get after it so you can try and get on this green in 2.
Most definitely. Even if you find the fairway bunker down the left-hand side, there's a 50-50 chance you might be able to get it on from there, but you got to avoid the water on the right-hand side. That's just a massive, massive no-no.
Right. Try and hit it high.
Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green.
Missed massively to the right, though. Although the break fed it back a little bit.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Well, if he holds this, it'll be a solid 19-footer. Okay.
Oh, that broke a lot.
That's disappointing. That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think.
Birdie.
And down it goes. So that's back-to-back birdies. And a bonus now into the top 5. Trailing by a couple of strokes now. All right, Rich, I feel like I can breathe easier here on the turn 14.
Ooh, I don't know about you breathing easy, but I think most players can, because that bunker down the left-hand side does not come into play. Fairly generous driving area, especially out to the right-hand side. Grip it and rip it, as John Daly says.
That makes its way to the first cut.
There we go.
They caught it really clean out of the rough. This one could work.
Get up there. Oh, get up there.
What an escape artist. That was a horrible lie.
Good opportunity here to move into a tie for third. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
It's in.
Currently at -5 now for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
All right, par 5
Well,
next.
the tee shot at 15 feels very similar to the one at 11. Very confronting with all that water down the left.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Yeah, it's chosen to lay me up. Smart decision. We're not going to tink up this. We're not.
That'll work there. This now, his third shot. Just one stroke back in this tournament.
Oh, he's pulled the tits off it.
That's a shame. Just leaking left, that one. Lining up the birdie putt here.
Stayed straight again.
And that should secure the par on this one. Trailing by a stroke after that hole. Rich, we're now finding ourselves inside the Coliseum of the 16th hole, the stadium hole. It is the coolest hole in golf, isn't it?
I would just love to sit there and hit it close in that green and just give it the full rusty go.
Come on.
Are you not
Come on.
entertained?
Shot.
Here's another opportunity for the crowd to go berserk. What a shot. A birdie putt awaits.
Oh. I'm getting so confused by straight
And just
putts
a little bit of
and then
clean-up work
putts that
remaining on
break.
this hole.
The greens aren't being
And finds
consistent.
himself in a tie for third.
The greens aren't being very consistent, I don't think.
Well, when I get to the 17th tee, Rich, I always think of Andrew McGee, who made a 1 here. But you'd take a 2 or 3.
Listen, I'm going to take anything that's not a 5 or a 6, because you can seriously do some damage to it if you're not on top of your game. This is a great hole.
That's a nice-looking tee shot, that one.
Nice little fine
Sitting
there.
at 5 under for the day.
I'm going to play a spinner. We are, and then I'm going to duff it and under-hit it.
This, the second on the leaderboard. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
Looking good.
Starting to
Go on,
work
get
its
in.
way towards the cup. And it's Xander Schauffele in top spot
Woo.
as we move to the next. All right, Rich, we've made it onto the tee here at 18, the final hole, but there's still plenty of work ahead.
Yeah, unless you're flying it somewhere in the neighborhood about 310, you're not going to clear the water, so you got to bail out to the right and avoid those deep bunkers. But even if you can clear the water, you got those church pew bunkers down the left-hand side. They're going to see a lot of action, and those are nasty. This is a really, really good driving hole.
That's not bad. It's worked off the slope.
Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
Missed.
What a disappointment. Make this, and that'll be a par end of the round.
There we go.
And finishing the round with a
6
tap-in.
under for today. A little bit shy of Xander Schauffele. McIlroy's lurking around.
Well, Rich, I thought that day was an absolute doozy. And this player seems to be in decent shape, don't you think?
Luke, not a bad start. Gotta say, very impressed.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us.
Everything's maxed out equipment-wise, and I can't level up my clubs anymore till apparently Season 2, whatever that means. You have to start working on another golfer, leveling them up. Right, round 2 then. So I wonder why Kick was having issues today.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at TPC Scottsdale for the second round coverage of the WM Phoenix Open. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. As always, it's delightful to have you join us. As we shift our focus to the standings, it's 11 under for our leader.
Don't see anything from... Kick not posting anything yet.
Let's catch up with play down on the opening hole.
That is
That's
absolutely
better.
spot on.
Okay, let's see if this one sets the tone for the round today.
Not in the bunker, which is nice.
His second shot here.
Okay. We're going to hit it high. I'm going to go... Yeah, a little bit.
Clubbing up,
Pulled it
smart.
with
Gotta
the slope.
control it though. Let's see.
And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. 15 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
This putt should take a pretty hard break to the right.
Oh!
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Max Homa is the current leader.
Makes a change for me to miss those sort of putts on the higher side. I normally
And over to
underread
the
them.
second we go, and it's a par 4.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will bail it to left, though. You find that rough. It makes that second shot just a little bit more difficult.
Well, we're getting more and more used to seeing this, aren't we, Rich? Max Homa once again in the limelight. He's certainly stepped up to the elite level on the tour.
Yeah, it just seems like, you know, it took him a while to get comfortable with the PGA Tour and his surroundings. But now that he's found the winner's circle multiple times, it becomes, you know, old habit to him. It's coming easier
Should've
and
clubbed
easier, and he's evolving into one of the
Should have
greats in the
clubbed
game.
up on that one.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, I think he's got about 29 feet or so.
This looks pretty tiny, this. Tracking. Will it go in? Yeah, that's one of those putts you're happy to walk after. Did everything but go down. And just a little bit of work was all that was needed to finish up there. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
Just not getting after the
Stepping
leaders,
onto
are
the tee
we?
now of the par 5 third hole.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, we're further right into that washout area. It'll just be a layup and a short third shot. You find the center of the fairway, that thing can scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is a definite risk versus reward par 5.
Oh, what a shot!
That's just inside the range. This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
Eagle.
And that's a great putt for an eagle. Sitting at -8 for the tournament.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Well, there's some real momentum with this player coming off an eagle at the last.
Yeah, tough little par 3, though. That green sits up above the teeing area just a little bit, and the green chases away from the players as well. It's really tough to get it super close. Finding the green, not a problem.
Going with the 6-iron here. Not a bad play, that one.
Here's my rival.
Opting for the 6-iron. And he's safely on the green with that shot.
Pretty much same shot as
Okay,
me.
let's get back to the action. And a chance to reach 9 under for the championship with this putt. And he's down there. You got a read?
Tough to tell because the break is so slight, but it will move left.
And we nailed it.
Nice putt to make for a birdie. He's going along quite nicely in this tournament, currently in 3rd place.
Schauffele's the man to watch because
Lovely
he's up
momentum
there.
for this
He's
player.
got most
After
of the
that birdie
course
for
still to
last hole.
play.
Keep it rolling.
So he'll probably be the guy
Sneaky
leading at the end of the
difficult.
day.
Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
That was absolutely murdered. Lining up from around 160 yards. Just 2 shots behind.
Pulled it a little bit. And it seems to have the numbers.
Outstanding approach shot.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Found the green side rough.
He's chipped that in. No, he hasn't.
Oh, I thought that one was going in.
That was miles wide, mate.
Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Yeah. Making good numbers now.
Is leading as we move on to the next hole.
Making good numbers. We are.
The 6th is a par 4. That should find the sand.
Oh, no.
That's found the bunker. Not ideal. John, how's it lying?
Yeah, they are deep down into this bunker. Should be interesting to see how they escape this one. Okay, out of the sand. Not sure if it's going to be enough, though.
He didn't look to
Not
hit
enough
that
club.
one quite so flush.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall we?
He's missed it short too. And this time he has... No, he still hasn't
Ooh,
chipped
that
in. I
almost
thought he was going
went
to
down.
chip in.
Let's
So
catch
he's
up with the
not
current
scoring.
proceedings.
But we need to
He's
do
standing
better
over
than
his
him.
third shot. 2 strokes off the lead. Wow, that
Oh.
almost went in the hole. Pretty good chance here. This one's for
Done a
par.
replay of the guy we're
Well
playing.
hold. Let's move on. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage.
Told you it'd be Showflay. Who runs away
Hole
with this
7,
one.
And it's a par 3.
Oh, he's pulled it.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. This would be a great up and down.
That flew.
And that's well played. Safely onto the putting surface. 11 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Oh, he's
Give it
missed
a
one.
good look. I see this one going left at the hole.
Just a short putt remaining here.
I think I need to start getting in the habit on par threes of just playing to the
Now
middle of the
4 back
green,
after that hole.
taking 2 puts, stop trying to go for the flag every time on the par threes,
And
because
now
it
on
just
the tee, coming
puts
off
me
a bogey,
in trouble.
Trying to reclaim some momentum.
Need better
And
course
again, you got
management.
a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to
These
be
are the
drawn out
scoring
to the
holes
right
where
of
I
that
need to do
tree.
better. The par
Tons of space
4s
out to
and the
right.
par
Those
5s.
bunkers, those are no good.
They're the holes where I need to be
Oh,
picking up my
absolutely
birdies. Par
flushed.
3s are just, let's
Playing
get
this
through
shot
them.
from about 180 yards. 4 shots behind our leader.
Let's just get through them. Oh, that's gone big left too.
Setting up here with a very long putt. Oh, has given that one a bit of a wide berth.
And a relatively good putt from that distance.
Putting for par. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. And as we move along, it's Xander Schauffele in first place.
Xander Schauffele.
This is full send.
Alright,
This shot
middle of the
is
third.
about
So ball is
140
going to
yards
go. We're going to hit
4
it.
strokes off the lead.
Oh, it's 2 feet up. So we got club up.
Great looking shot this. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there.
Already had a few birdies today. Another opportunity for another one. Let's take a look.
Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. Didn't that look
Still
good
not
for a long
hold it.
time? Let's return to live play now. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
A great birdie chance here.
And now he'll move to
Get
10
in.
under for the tournament. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Luke, you can take 3-wood out to the left and play it safe, or you can take driver out and try and clear all those bunkers out to the right and just have a kick-in second shot.
And breathe. It avoided the rough.
And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
It's good.
Yeah, nicely played. This putt is 16 feet to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
John, what's the line on this putt?
It's a straight putt for the most part. Should turn
Yes.
a little to the left as it nears the hole, however.
Nice one.
Birdies
Fourth
round the
birdie of
turn.
day.
Back-to-back
We
birdies
like
moving
that.
in the right direction there.
We
Luke.
like that. We're getting
After
there.
that hole, this player is in second in the standings, just 1 spot shy of Xander Schauffele.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
That was wonderfully done. Here we have the second shot into the 11th.
Nice.
Come on, sit.
Do as you're told, ball.
Setting up for his third shot. He's 2 shots back.
Oh.
So close to a birdie, but that'll be a par. And that should secure the par on this one. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. They've arrived at the 12th, a par 3.
Eight feet down, so we want to go 3 yards short, basically.
It's a delightful little fade, that.
So if
Game
it's
of
not
the 7.
faded.
Okay, that'll work. 14 feet to the cup. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
And this one going left to right there, Luke.
So close.
Very close, but no cigars.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Xander Schauffele currently on top of things right now. The par 5, 13th hole.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
A 3-time victor already this season. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play.
Gonna roll off the back.
Could it be?
He's in.
Oh, well played.
There's a hole out, and then there's a hole out for eagle. Sweet.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, look at those hands. What a chip shot.
And at the conclusion of that hole, our featured player remains just a spot behind the 2024 PGA champion, Xander Schauffele.
Needed that.
Who've arrived
Cat
at
show
the par
flying.
4, 14th hole.
Stonking drive there.
I'm not the biggest hitter on the tour. I only just get it just over 300 yards, look. I'm not hammering courses. I'm not.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Here's a good chance to move to 14 under with this putt. John, have you got a read on this one?
Looks like this one's going left to right.
Mark
Yes.
it down. That's birdie number 5. He's currently in the 2nd position.
Two eagles today
Here we are
helps.
at the par 5, 15th.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
We might be able to go 3 and 2 today.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we?
Yeah. We went for the big
This
widest
player's
part.
really going after it here, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
He's looking at 20 foot. This will be a good putt to hole.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. Come on.
Just didn't break enough at the end.
And thing.
But we got a birdie. That's the most important thing. We still keep moving forward.
And this putt to move into a sheriff first. As we update
And
the
Schauffele's
standings,
starting
this
to
player's
slow
currently
down
sharing
a bit.
First place on the leaderboard alongside Xander Schauffele.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Teeing off here on the 16th hole.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Turn that over.
Chosen the 7-iron. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par.
Run out of
A
gas.
lovely opportunity to save par here. Just one off the lead after that hole.
Didn't follow my
Next
advice
hole
from
is
earlier,
a
did I?
short par 4.
Said earlier I wasn't
If
going
you're
to go
gonna take
chasing
out
after
a
par
driver,
3
be
flags.
mindful, the fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
It was looking good already, but after hitting the downslope,
He's
it's
driven the
looking extra
green.
good.
He has driven the green. And put that to within eagle range. Not
That's
bad.
a big time play, Rich. Finding the green on a par 4 off the tee. You love to see it.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
This looks pretty handy. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. This now for a share of the lead. Solid play finds that
Little
player
birdie.
moving up the leaderboard after that hole.
Little birdie.
And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. That should find the cut stuff. And just getting into the shot now from a very similar location to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
That was special.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
Let's get after it. Come on.
11 feet left to the hole.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And he's down there. You got a read?
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
And the putt drops for birdie.
Good round. No bogeys.
And Rich, I could see you on the edge of your seat all day. It really was one of those cliffhanger performances. This player has a slender lead.
Absolutely, Luke. You always want to have the biggest lead possible, but I gotta say, one stroke is better than none.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Leveling up nicely. Do we have any skill points? We have 6. Which will get us a little bit into the stinger territory. But nothing major. Okay. Not that I've actually hit any stinger tee shots yet.
"2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back in Scottsdale for the third round of the WM Phoenix Open, and it is the largest crowd we'll see all year here on the PGA Tour. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam. Glad to have you back with us. As this player starts their round in the lead, what should be their focus for today?
Small leads are no fun because
Keep making
you think
birdies.
that you should win. You kind of expect to win, but you know that there's some good golf that must be played to get you over the line. I got to say, small leads are just uncomfortable.
This is his second shot. That might be one club too many.
Yeah, a
Oh,
little
that's
bit
high
long.
caliber shot. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup. Starting this one way out to the left. Watch this break.
Yeah, that's well judged. He had the right line there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Next up is a par 4. Always a stern test.
It's a blind landing area out there, Luke. You can't quite see where your golf ball lands. You know there's some bunkers on the right-hand side. You just don't know how far out they do come. A little more room to the left than you can't see, but it's a difficult tee shot all in all.
Wonderfully played. Well, this is a touch of deja vu, isn't it? Taking this approach on from the same spot.
Missed it.
Needs a little members bounce to the right.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Just a smidgen to the right, this one.
Oh!
Would have been nice to get the birdie, but a par never hurts. And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tap in. After that, now 17 under for the tournament.
Tied for
The
first.
par 5 third.
There's not a par 5 that I don't think is very sexy, and this one is an all-American beauty. Just miss that bunker on the left-hand side or the rough on the right, and you can just bomb it down there and have a short second shot in.
And we've hooked
Not
the tits
a
off
bad
it.
drive. A little bit shorter than Beamer. Not bad.
Playing from around 230 yards.
All right, bold. I like this play.
Big. Big attack.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Starting out to the left. Watch this one, though. It's going to come back.
That's very well judged. Inside the range.
It's downhill the entire way, and yet inexplicably comes up short.
In she goes. Let's head to the next. And after that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second.
Pulled
That
it.
sounded absolutely flushed. Going with the 7. He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Go on, get in the hole.
Yes.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Next up is this par 4 hole.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
This one from about 160 yards out. Currently in the lead by a shot. And choosing the 8 iron here. And he's safely on the green. 19 feet to the cup. Oh, he's put a pure putt on this. Great speed.
Not come back.
Oh, so close. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And currently at 19 under par for the tournament. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4.
And Schauffele wants to catch me.
Wow, that was just striped. From around 140 yards here.
Okay, 1 extra club.
And hitting yet another green here today.
The iron play
Nice.
today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And after that hole, our featured player leads by 1. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Going with the 5 wood. This one's headed right,
right.
Rich. No,
Big
off the mark
right,
on that
mate.
strike shot.
Shocking. A missed green in regulation.
And he needs this to save par. And he's down there. You got to read.
Just going to cruise on down to the left-hand side.
Now, nice to make a mid-range par putt.
And par threes are still causing me
And that'll see
problems.
him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Yeah, dogleg from right to left. Again, your eyes are drawn towards those bunkers down the left, but they should be at that tree in the center of the fairway.
Oh, that was pure. Well, this would be a familiar spot, Rich. It looks like the same one as yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
No, it's 4 foot down, isn't it?
Going with the 8-iron here.
Miss Green.
4 left.
Putting for birdie. Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
To my eye, it's looking like 38 feet.
This one's heading on a pretty nice line, I feel. Ooh,
He's done a nice job there.
big putt for par coming up. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole.
Our work here is
And
done.
it's a one-stroke par four for our leader over the field. Par 4, 9th hole here.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron for your second.
Playing from around 150 yards here. He leads the field by a stroke. Okay, not the best result, but a chance to get up
That's
and
a
down.
bit weird.
Lots of greens and regulation today for this player, but not so on this occasion.
And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that's a tasty looking chip. Top shot.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 15th.
He chips in, of course.
Let's get back to it, shall we? Well, I hope he makes this one. It's for par.
It's a short putt, but it does move to the right.
And down it goes. Looking ahead, and this player is currently tied for first in the field alongside Xander Schauffele. Here we are at the 10th, a par 4.
Dogleg pretty good from left to right, Luke, but you got to pick a club that'll find that short grass because this is a birdie hole from the fairway.
We'll hit a 3-wood.
Handy effort, that one.
This one is going straight at it. Oh, after watching that, Tom Kim's thinking to himself, I better up my game here.
Just a 4-footer remaining. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. Xander Schauffele is coming off a birdie, which will take him to within 1 shot of the lead.
And the drama continues as we come to the end of this final round.
Beautiful swing there. Time for the second shot at the 11th.
Paul.
Choosing the 9-iron here. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've had a look from both sides. This is a right to lefter.
No, Luke, they say nothing rolls like a ball.
Just a short putt remaining here. A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second. Here we are at the par 3 12th hole.
Number 91. Yeah, we're just going to favour that.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Nice and safe.
Yeah, that was a safe play. This putt is about 19 feet in distance.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
The start of this one out on a pretty good line.
Looking right back.
And that should secure the par on this one. And he's holding steady in first place after that one. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform. That one's right out of the top drawer.
Playing this shot from about 230 yards out.
This one's right of the green.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This putt is around 36 feet away from the cup.
That's a lovely looking stroke.
We're going to get it really close.
Oh!
You've got to be kidding me.
Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. News has just come in that Xander Schauffele has made a birdie at his last hole. And he's now just 2 shots behind.
Ooh, and the leader is starting to feel the heat coming down the stretch.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up here from about 200 yards.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot, but some work to do, however. 16 feet to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
Ooh, nice line. Ah, that's a shame. Comes up shy. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Now leading by 1 shot. This hole is a par 5.
This is such
It's
a
still
narrow
there.
fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand
We
side.
can
to
get
find
there.
so you can knock it on in 2.
Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I love this 15th hole at TPC Scottsdale. Everyone's already focused on getting into the stadium hole. But this one here, wow, what a shot you got in front of you.
You feel like you're in the fairway. I need to go for this second shot. Yeah, because going for the green, an island green on a par 5 is always worth it. No, there's still a lot of danger up there, Luke. You got to be comfortable hitting a long iron or fairway wood into a pretty smallish green, it must be said. If you're not comfortable, lay it back, wedge it on with your third.
That's disappointing. 4 feet to the cup.
I don't know how we could say that's disappointing. That was an eagle putt.
Oh, he's on fire today, building upon his lead, hole after hole. And as we move to the next hole, our leader is ahead by a couple of shots.
That swing reminded me of smooth jazz. Great work.
Well, that shot will reverberate around the entire course. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies
Break cancelled
today.
each other out there.
I like it. 2 in a row.
On the tee now, the par 4 17th hole.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
We've hit the green.
Oh, don't you love the long ball, Rich? Driving a par 4. Is there a few things more thrilling in the game?
Oh, what a play. You know that. I love it when players are aggressive. Way to go. What a shot.
Yeah, that was really nicely judged from there.
It's a lot slower going up the hill than what this player read.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card.
One more possibly to
Now
come.
that hole, this player currently holds top spot on the leaderboard with Xander Schauffele in second. Welcome to the par 4 18th.
Xander Schauffele. Xander Schauffele.
Oh, that is bomb.
Not sure how I feel going into the final round. Hit a little hold into the wind.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. 13 feet to the cup. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It's in.
This is moving right to left.
A nice 9
That
under.
sounds off on this player's performance for the day. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is just barely leading the field, but absolutely loving the action this week.
No doubt, Luke. And even with the very slender lead going into tomorrow's round, Luke, I'm interested to see how well this player sleeps tonight.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Some Lyle and Scott gear. GG's, yeah. GGG's. Feel nervous though, last round.
.2k Sports in association.
It'd be nice
with
if you
the
could
PGA
see,
Tour is
you know,
proud
like
to
in
bring you
EA
the
Golf
season
where
long
you
race
actually
for
play
the
with the
FedEx
AI
Cup.
in the final
Nice to be
round.
with you again.
That would be
All
kind of
the
nice in this
hollering
game.
is done here at the WM Phoenix Open. It's time to find out who wins here at TPC Scottsdale.
You get to watch them
I'm
play
Luke
the
Elvey
last round
alongside
too.
Rich Beam. Great to have you back with us.
So you feel like you're going a little bit
Richie's
head to
played
head.
really nicely and managed to build up a lead going to the final round, which is great, but it's only a small one. This is going to be very interesting.
Never easy going to bed with the lead, and they're out here today. It's probably weighing on them a little bit. I got to say, though, this player has been playing well. That's why they have the lead. So they have to be excited, and they have to like their chances going into this final round.
Well, this is some lovely momentum to take into the tournament, coming off a last start win, Rich.
This player has more confidence, I believe, than any other player in the field at the moment. This should be another good week for him.
That wind's just worrying me a little bit. especially when I pull it.
This is looking pretty good in the air.
Oh!
What a quality shot that was. Just a short putt remaining here. Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Sneaky driving hole here, Luke. You got some bunkers on the right-hand side that you can't quite make out, and you got a little bit more room down the left-hand side. Most players will balance.
No, not in the sandpit, please. Not in the sandpit.
A little bit more difficult.
So it looks like the player did catch that fairway bunker to the right, Rich. Is that an easy spot to get out onto the green too from there?
It's not. I mean, hopefully they're far enough back from that lip where they can get it up and over that without too many problems. You got a bunker front and then both right and left of this green. This green sits below the player and usually is a little bit firmer than some of the other ones on the golf course I've found historically.
Not sure about this shot.
Yeah, his golf ball is sailing right of this one.
Well, at least it's out of the sand. But some work to do here on the green. And this is one of those lengthy putts. Good one just to get close. And that's going to be a pretty good outcome, that one, in the circle of friendship. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. He'll like to look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Stepping onto the tee now of the par 5 third hole.
Oh, tee it high and let it fly, my friend. You know, you got to take a chance on bombing it out there. Even if you hit in the fairway bunker, even to the right in the rough, or even further right into that washout area. It'll
Come
just
on,
be a
give us a
layup and
nice,
short third
easy
shot.
approach
You
into
find the
this
center of the
par
fairway,
5,
that thing can
please.
scamper out there, and you got a short second shot in. This is
5
a
wood.
definite risk versus reward par 5.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Get a little
He
hold
is
off.
taking this on.
Get a little hold off. Eek.
That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
It's an aggressive play, Luke. Like to see it on this par 5.
Let's try. Have we chipped in for eagle?
Buckets. What a shot.
Yes!
That was sensational, Luke.
And it's time to recap that play.
Well, Luke, I think he's found his distance.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole.
Just got to keep it ahead of Xander Schauffele.
We have a par 3 on this one.
Yeah, distance control is super important here. You got bunkers left and right and short as well. You got to hit it the right distance as this green chases away from you just a little bit to make that shot even tougher.
We've got a 9-mile-an-hour wind now. Wind's getting up.
Going with the 6-iron here. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor.
You like these? I like those little chips. Yeah, I do like the little chips.
On the greens here today.
Little chips of
Hopefully
goodness
all
to
that'll
help.
change right here.
This is for birdie.
And he's down there. You got to read.
Okay, my money is on a right to lefter.
Oh!
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And as we check the standings, our featured player is ahead by 3.
Where's
Time to
Schauffele?
step onto the tee here at the 5th.
It is sneaky difficult. Just a straightaway hole with that bunker on the right. That is menacing. And even funnier, I've seen a lot of shots miss even further right. And Oscar Bravo.
That's a big drive.
Boomed it, daddy. 332.
What are you seeing down there?
Yeah, he's looking at Maybe a little over 130 to the pin.
A little bit of backspin.
This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Now let's head to Tom Kim. And back to the play, shall we?
Don't know why it shows me replays
I
of
love
him.
these
He's not
momentum putts. Right
even
on 10
in
feet. Let's go
contention
hold it.
anymore. You know, I've like left him so far behind in the rivalry.
A well hold, he'll take the birdie.
Game face on early here, Luke.
Still
I'm
in the
like
lead
23
now
shots
after that
ahead of him. The dude's
The
defeated.
sixth is a par 4.
Slight fade towards the rubbish. Ooh, cabbage.
Henny, what's the player facing here?
Straight back up into the breeze. Going to be a tough one.
Oh, the
He
rough
took
could
an
have been a
extra claw.
factor in this one. That's disappointing.
Wind got that one and took it wayward.
He'll be glad to be putting now. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Don't be fooled. It starts straight, but there's definite movement to the right at the end.
Well hold. Our leader has built a 3-shot par for here as we head over to the next. As we move to the 7th, it's a par 3.
No, we're not even going to aim at the flag. We're just going to try and go for middle of the green.
That reminded me of the Big Easy. Silky smooth.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. And just checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4.
And again, you got a couple of bunkers down the left-hand side that your eyes are drawn to, even though your eyes need to be drawn out to the right at that tree. Tons of space out to the right. Those bunkers, those are no good.
That's some good golf right there. He's setting up for his second shot.
Wind
Oh, that's
coming
going to
right
move
at him.
loads. That is going to move loads. With the wind, with off the slope.
All right, he's going with a little extra club. Gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
That was a beauty.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Let's check in with Tom Kim, shall
I'm a
we?
stud. All right,
That's a
dude.
beauty. Great shot from the bunker. Okay, time to return to the action. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event.
Still haven't taken advantage of it.
Just
Keep
a
missing
tiny
that
putt is
birdie
all that
putt.
remains. Now 4 shots up after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
Unless they have a perfect number to carry that bunker, I think you see a lot of players just lay back with a 3-wood, widen that fairway out. You're still going to have just a short iron.
He
for your
hit
second.
stinger.
Oh, everyone loves the stinger. Look at that thing just fly through the air. Well played, mate. Setting up this approach now from a similar spot to yesterday.
Yes, and let's hope it's not as similar results as yesterday.
And we've drawn it a touch.
This one headed left and not coming back.
Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
I'm just going to hit it a little harder. Take some of the break out.
It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Luke, so far
Feeling a little bit more happy now.
Go head to head.
Shoffley's not really
how this is going to play out, but so far so good. Love watching these two compete.
Shoffley's not really, you know, moving. Don't go in the sandpit. Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't deserve that.
I didn't deserve that. I hit a good tee shot there.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
That one is up, but not close enough to the hole. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. John, have you got a good read on this one?
This putt's going to go uphill, break left to right.
Oh, he's going to like the look of this. That's a good outcome.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Now that finds him in first place. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
You better have a clear understanding of what shot you're going to hit here. You can't be indecisive on this tee shot, or it will end up left.
It looked like it came out of a cannon.
Big hit, that one, for me.
Well, this looks a rather familiar position. I feel this approach is from the same spot as yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Again, aim for the middle.
This looks to be heading to the green.
The wind was howling, but that didn't matter.
7 feet to the cup.
He's staring down a birdie putt here.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. Our current leader is up by a whopping 7 shots now.
Keep Xander behind us.
Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Opting for the 5-iron. That was a beauty, right against the hole.
Nearly hole in one.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, what a putt.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Hole number 13 is a par 5.
It's a tee shot, Luke, that you're not afraid of, but still there's danger both left and right if you're not careful. But listen, these guys love this tee shot, and when you love a tee shot, you usually perform.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
It looks like he's thinking about going for the green here.
I am.
Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
19 feet to the hole. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It looks like this one will turn a bit to the left.
Can he make one from long range?
Oh, you did not.
Just a short putt remaining here. Now 7 strokes up after that hole. On the tee now, the par 4 14th hole.
Very close. Dropping eagles.
Standing up over this one after a bunch of birdies.
Oh, what a way to finish the day. Hoping he can close out.
We'll move a little bit.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Only just
It's
got there.
amazing to see how
Wow.
good this player is in full flow.
Putting for birdie here.
Surely it's going to.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Or 5.
Holding steady in first place after that one.
The lead is getting bigger and bigger.
No, it's not. 6 shots now. It
Let's
was
see
7.
what happens here on the 15th.
This is such a narrow fairway. The left third of this fairway runs straight towards the water on the left-hand side. It's just no fun. You know that you have a sliver of landing area down the right-hand side to find it, so you can knock it on in 2.
Well, you can see why he's leading. That was a
I
shot
don't know
of
about
high
knocking it
caliber.
on in 2. We might
Tee
struggle.
shot there, Luke. What a display of power.
I mean, we could. This is tin cup time. We've hooked that a lot.
That was a little untidy, wasn't it? Straight into the water.
Oh dear.
Time now for the 4th shot. And a par putt awaits him. John, what's the line on this putt?
Tricky one here. This one's going down the hill as well as moving to the left.
Oh, we've dropped a shot. The birdie run
Luke
comes to an
Donald
end.
made all 400 plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the 16th hole, a par 3.
Something about 20,000 people getting ready to give it to you one way or the other kind of gets your attention pretty quick, my friend. There's not much to it other than the fact that you know what the stakes are, whether you're going to get cheered or beered.
Nice shot that. That should find the surface. You don't need much to fire up this crowd, but that one will get them on their feet. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
Come on, go in. Go in for a birdie.
Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat.
Whoop, whoop.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4.
If you're going to take out a driver, be mindful. The fairway does canter from right to left, so the golf ball could kick in that water hazard. Bailing out to the right, there's no shame in that. You always have an opportunity to get it up and down for the birdie.
It's just
Second
gone
shot
into the
here on the
rough.
17th hole.
So what, we're going to go for the spinner. Why not?
Yep, solid connection. This is looking good.
Wow, what a shot.
And this one for
For the simple reason, it ain't going to spin so much out of the rough, so it will
About 8
roll.
feet left to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
Currently in first position.
Right, unless I cock things up down the last, we're going to win this tournament.
What a lovely position to be in. Holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. That's time.
Nice safe tee shot.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
He's got, oh, I'd say roughly 120 here. this is looking long.
Oh, what a wonderful play.
Looking nice, actually, mate.
And now with this to win the WM Open. Well done to this player who is able to tame TPC Scottsdale and walk away with a WM Open victory.
And an impressive victory it was there, Luke, in front of 125,000 fans on this Sunday. That was impressive.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour
It's
is a
another
big
little
deal, but to go
trophy for my
back-to-back,
collection.
Rich, how significant is that?
Impressive. Absolutely impressive. Winning breeds winning, but it also takes a lot out of you. So to contend again the week after winning, boy, I'd say this player is something special.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Helvey.
I need a
Thanks for
bio
tuning in.
break in a
We'll
minute.
see you tomorrow.
It's got a little dog on the trophy, look. Now give me all that VC. Come on, give me some money, game. So I can level up a bit more. Oh, I haven't reached tier 3 yet. Why? Oh, crushed him, look. Crushed him. Absolutely destroyed the fella. People have got to stop challenging me. They have. Can't level up anymore, sadly. Not the equipment, anyway. Reach 2.5 million followers. Okay. Is that my next challenge? 20 VC? Oh, that's a little bit better. Like I say, I thought I was getting a bit... I was getting stiff then. Winning in such dominant fashion must have inspired confidence. Do you think of yourself as the best golfer in the world right now? No, I need to be more consistent. I need to be more consistent, I do. I'm surprised and grateful. Everyone's focused on their own game. Few more followers. Got a message, got a rival. A few fans. Okay, we'll unlock some clothing. Nothing fancy. Got a Nike sponsorship offer. I'm sticking with FootJoy. I'm sticking with me FootJoy sponsorship for now. Mainly because I want to unlock all the stuff in the FootJoy bracket. I want to get the legs, I want to get the shirt, I want to get the shoes. I really would like a FootJoy cap as well, but there doesn't appear to be one. And then once I've leveled up FootJoy, I want to go and do Titleist. Because Titleist, I've obviously got gloves, there's some clubs, there's a cap, and there's some wedges. So I'd like to level up more with Titleist as well to unlock some stuff. Rivals, right then. Who have we got next? We're going to go pick on Matt Fitzpatrick as the next dude that we have to beat. Right, I'm going to take a quick bio break, then we're going to come back, we're going to do some training, we're going to do the pre-tournament, and then we're going to go to the Genesis Invitational. I'm back, and I'm rocking it. Doing well. Feel like we're ready to go. Right, so let's do training. What do we need to work on? Distance, straight and narrow, maybe. Boom! 200 yards. 200 points. Another 200 points. I'm probably supposed to end up over there though, aren't I? Supposed to probably be on that other green. You know what? I feel like I'm better just hitting the 200s. Rather than trying to worry about hitting those circles on that other green. I'm probably going to do this. We're probably going to do this with a couple of shots to spare. No, we're not. We're not going to get max. We can't get max. We've only got 2 shots left. That's a shame. It's because I tried that fade one, didn't I? Still get 10% boost. Get more contact and more recovery for the next tournament, which is always nice. Practice round at Riviera. Hmm. 20 feet downwind is 6 yards. I'm just going to aim for the middle of the green. And then I pull it. I'll do, donkey. Birdie in the practice round. Good start. Oh, pulled it with the wind. But the break of the green was kind to me. That fed in nicely, didn't it? Looks like he's there like, oh, I meant to do that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You got lucky there, son. And that putt rolled in nicely. Par 5. We like the par 5s. Especially when we crush a nice tee shot. Can we get there in 2? It's not looking promising. Certainly can't get close in 2. God, that putt was slow. But we made birdie, so we're not going to complain too much. Off hole this. Uphill. Now, big slope. We made it to the middle of the green nice and safely. We almost birdied all 4 holes. But we've got +7 to all our attributes for the next tournament. So that's good. Plus we get the XP boost as well, which is nice. So Genesis Invitational then. Let's go.
Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. From the beautiful Pacific Palisades in California, it's the first round of the Genesis Invitational. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. What a picture-perfect day for this round of golf. We can't wait to bring it to you on 2K Sports. Let's go out to the first hole.
Par 5. Opening hole. Let's bomb it down there. With the big dog. A missed fairway.
All right, John, you're down there. What do you see?
Well, they lucked out here. I mean, they did get into some deep rough, but the lie ended up being not too bad.
That was such a skillful shot, taking the bunker out of play, now safely on the green.
John, give us a read on this putt.
Well, pretty sure this one's going to go up the hill and to the left.
Big breaker.
Wow, that was close. The putt goes in, and it's an opening hole birdie.
Always a nice way to ease on into your round, birdieing the first.
As we check the leaderboard, our featured player is in second place. Let's go out to the par 4 second.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next. Lovely, lovely rhythm.
This is a 200-yard shot.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Yeah,
Safely
nothing wrong
middle of
with
the
that
green.
shot right there. Down to Henny.
18-footer here is what he's facing.
Oh,
Enough behind that one. And a tap in par. Let's take a look back at Justin Thomas from earlier today.
This is a beauty of a third.
all right, fancy pants.
Oh, what a shot.
We'll have less of that.
Okay, it was important to see that shot. Let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Let's move over.
That is a big time drive.
Mr. Big Time Driver.
Looks like about 120 yards left.
All right, clubbing up.
Okay, that's going to play. Okay, a 15-footer remains. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
That was close. 3 feet left. And that putt drops, and we move on.
Tricky
to the
little
next.
slider.
Here's a look at the updated leaderboard. He is in a tie for second. Let's see what happens here on
I'm
4.
guessing the big guns aren't
This
playing
is a
today.
spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they
Oh, we're in the
challenge
sand
to get out
pit.
the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
Here's
Tiger.
Woods. Oh, I like the look of this one. This looks really good.
I haven't seen many replays of Tiger this year.
Rich, when Tiger is playing like this, how intimidating is it for the rest of the field?
Well, I hope it's as intimidating as it was when I was out there trying to beat him, because these kids are now getting a taste of what it's like when Tiger is at his best. It's no fun. You don't want to play him when he's at his best.
Rolled
This
off.
is the third. And just one shot back.
We're probably not going to make this.
Magic with the short club. All right, bogey putt. No longer in the red, he falls to even par for the event.
Rich, the PGA Tour is basically a power game these days, although the 5th here at Riviera forces players just to hold off the tee.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
What a shot by Justin Thomas. It's always important to club down when playing from an elevated position.
21 feet. 21 feet. So that will be 7 yards. 141. So we want to go 134. It's going to move significantly right to left because of the slope.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. Good chance this one. Right on 6 feet.
I want my birdie back.
Yeah, nice effort from him. He bounces back from the bogey at the last hole. And that will take him to 1 under. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. The par 3/6 is unique in the fact that there's a bunker that sits right in the centre of the green here, Rich. These days, a modern architect would probably be shot for designing a hole like this, but we look at it as a masterpiece.
What an incredible design this is. And it really just takes this green and it makes it into a section of 4. The back right, front left, and back left, they all have their unique features to it, and that all is due to the simple fact that that bunker, which is tiny, minuscule, almost not even there, it basically shapes that green into the 4 quadrants. It is just an amazing design.
And after that, he'll move to 2 under for the tournament.
And after that good play, moving up the
Oh,
leaderboard.
what a tee position. Big banana around the corner. Big banana, 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 banana.
Well, bad shot, bad break. Whatever the case may be, that did not work out well.
Certainly didn't.
Okay, I didn't see that from the rough.
All right, the putter can come out now. Here's a look at what happened earlier at the 5th hole.
This is very well done
Tiger.
from long range.
Wonderful shot by Tiger. Brilliant touch.
All right, let's get back to the action. An opportunity to get to 3 under.
Weird thing is, Tiger's hitting all these brilliant shots, but he's not on the leaderboard.
Man, that was close. A short
Is
one
he?
left for par.
He's not in. He's not
As
like
we
at the
head
top.
to the next hole, our
Don't
featured
see his
player is
name.
currently tied for first.
So he's not having a good round.
Over to number 8, it's a par 4. That's a textbook swing. Okay, that'll play. Here's a look at Max Homa from earlier today.
Makes this from way
Max
downtown.
Homa.
Solid putt, that.
This could be a big momentum putt. It's for birdie.
No!
Just rolls by. A par putt coming up. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity.
Yeah.
We've got a two-way
Have to
tie
agree.
for first place between our featured player and Rory McIlroy.
McIlroy.
That is going to work. We've got about 180 left to the hole.
One extra club required to this elevated green.
The club choice is a 6-iron.
Got about spot on with the distance.
No doubt about the club selection there. That was the right play. Henny, what more can you tell us?
Only thing I
Setting
didn't
up this
get
putt
right was the
18
line.
feet from the cup.
And it should turn left toward the hole. Here's one to walk away with a par. Okay, moving on to the next. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
9 holes and 2 under.
And now teeing off on a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Of course we're going to play it aggressively.
Ooh, absolutely unleashed it. The ball settles just off the fairway. Four feet to the cup.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Another birdie. That's the 4th of the day.
And Woods is now top
As
of the
we take a look
leaderboard.
at the leaderboard, Tiger Woods out in front. Our featured player is in 2nd place.
I want to play around a golf with Tiger.
Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff.
We don't get to watch the AI in this game. That's something we need to
every
add.
time we get the chance to wax lyrical about Tiger Woods, you think, how else can we sing his praises? How can we eloquently describe one of the greatest careers in the history of sports?
Luke, I don't know how you say anything more about Tiger that hasn't been said or written or shown. I mean, if you look at the history books, his name comes up a lot. And for good reason. You know, the numbers are astounding. The major victories are astounding. You know, this guy, it wouldn't surprise me if a spaceship came down and he decided to just walk on it and fly back to his home planet. He's just otherworldly like that. And the way that he's gone through his entire career and time again produce when you think, well, no, he can't do this again. Well, okay, yes, he can. I just, it's phenomenal. I just got to say that I am so privileged to have played against
Didn't really
him
take
and
advantage of the par
beat
5
him
there, did I?
once. I made it count, however, but I mean, just to play in his era was, I tell stories about it for my end of days.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th. This could go
Nice
down.
shot.
Okay, let's get back to the action. Sitting at 3 under par. Now, a quality shot from him. He'll be pleased. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. John, have you got a read on this one?
Pretty sure this looks like it's going to the left.
Ooh. Oh, this would be a good one to make. It's for par. Well, it was a wonderful approach shot, wasn't it? But unfortunately having to settle for par. Tiger Woods back in his familiar spot, currently enjoying first place in this one. Rich, the 13th hole, slightly different look off the tee.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left, requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Ooh, looking nice. That was the line.
Oh, so close.
Didn't get there. Didn't break.
And that should secure the par on this one. Let's catch up with Tiger Woods, shall we?
Chipping in, no doubt.
Oh, I like the look of this. Could it go in? And after that effort, this is how the field is shaping up.
He's had an eagle too.
Our current leader is up by 3 shots. The 14th, Rich, I know it's dear to your heart, the par 3. You made an ace there in tournament history, won a car. How do you tell the players to play it?
Hit a 7-iron, a high little draw 7-iron, and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
This is a ball striking clinic. Yet another green in reg here.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
A 7-footer right here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And
Woo!
that will take him to 4 under. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard.
Tiger's still just grinding out
Let's check
there.
out the 15th. It's a par 4.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently,
Have a
you
chip
can
in on
hit it
11.
down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
The second at 15.
This one headed in the wrong direction, out to the right.
Found the green though.
Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Trying to get to 5 under par with this putt. All right, Henny, what do you see here?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
It's in.
Another birdie. That's 2 in a row, and there's starting to be a little buzz on the grounds.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Got to
He's
catch
feeling it.
Tiger.
Out of 16, it's a par 3.
Turned it over a little
Going
bit.
with 8-iron here. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt for a birdie.
No. Hit it too hard.
Pacing is such an important part of putting. It was off right there. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer.
Opportunity lost, and one they needed to take advantage of, sitting just 2 back of the lead.
We've got par 4, par 5 to finish, so there's a chance of a birdie somewhere. There is.
That will definitely work. Let's check out some highlights from earlier in the round.
Fifth hole.
Look at how soft and subtle those hands are.
Beamer, that was right out of your playbook. A touch of wizardry.
Wow.
We're back. Time to have more live play. Here's the second on 17. Uh-oh, that bunker is in play now. A plugged lie. Ugh.
We ain't even made the green, have we?
Here's a putt to get to 6
No, we
under.
have. But it's a fucking long way away.
Seven feet remains.
I was wasted.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. Now to 18, the par 4.
Tee shot up the hill.
Okay.
Fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
Not a bad shot right there.
A little bit long.
Long putt remains. Here comes the putt, and starting off good. Getting better and
in.
better. This one is going to go.
What a putt.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Oh, Shoffley's up there again.
Truly a fantastic round out there today, and as he looks at the leaderboard, he's got a share of the lead. Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, 600's a nice steady round, Mr. Helge. It's pretty decent. Could have been better. Could have been better. But, you know, I'll take it. .3 million followers. Nice. Yeah, missed some putts. Missed some approach shots as well that didn't really get close enough. Boop, 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 boop.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our coverage of the Genesis Invitational continues. It's the second round coming your way. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second place. Let's see if they can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round.
Par 5 start.
Looking pretty good off the tee. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
This one's around 210.
It's a bit of a draw.
Out of the sand.
And it's in the fucking sandpit.
This is his fourth.
That didn't even make the green. Oh boy, am I in trouble already?
This one starting to break to the right.
Yeah.
This putt from 3 feet away.
This one is for par.
Well, that ended up being a bad hole.
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is currently in the tie for third place. Let's see what happens here on the second hole.
Should have clubbed up for the second shot,
Tempo
really.
there was exquisite.
Wow, cannot hit it much farther than that. About 200 yards left to the hole. Five iron on the way.
This one headed out to the left.
Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Check out what happened earlier today at the third hole.
And what a highlight it is.
All right, Mr. Fancy
An
Pants.
absolutely pure
Bless
shot
her
by
that.
Thomas.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. Okay, some distance here. Henny, how tricky is this one?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
That's a good looking stroke right there.
Missed the break.
I can't believe that didn't go in for birdie. That one drops. While we have a moment, we want to show you the updated leaderboard, our featured player in a tie for third. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole. This is about a 120-yard shot.
It's going to move left on me. Because of the slope. And because I pulled it.
Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. All right, a longer putt remains. He could have done much worse from there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
I felt that one had the break from the last green in it as well. Felt like
Here's a look at the way things stand. He is currently in the tie for third place. And now here's a look at the par 3 fourth.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour
5th
of
of March.
the green.
When's the 5th of
If
March?
they can do
That's
that,
not today,
they've
is
got an
it?
opportunity
No,
to
that's
hit
Wednesday.
it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
oh.
Yeah, oh no, this one's left.
Let's go down to John on the course for an update.
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the second.
Unlucky Tiger.
Right now it's 6 under. Wow, I thought that was going in. 3 feet to the cup.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
As we take a look at the leaderboard, Xander Schauffele has a 1-shot lead.
Teeing off here at the 5th.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Great shot indeed.
Oh, that's a great shot. It sets up a wonderful birdie look here at the second.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
Well, it's fair to say that Max Homer is filled with confidence these days, isn't he? And it just seems like he's going to keep adding title after title to his resume.
Yeah, what can you say more about Max? I mean, his game has just continually to evolve year in and year out. And it just seems like with every step that he takes, it's gargantuan for his confidence because he's just a tour-bred winner.
Pulled it left again.
Always frustrated by missing a green.
Now, coming out of the rough, missing the green was always in the cards.
And this putt coming up for his par. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It looks like this putt will be moving to the left.
That's disappointing.
Bogey.
And this one will be for bogey. And he'll drop down the leaderboard after that effort. And now onto the par 3, 6th hole.
Oh, shit. I forgot to do my bloods.
Opting for the 6 iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. 20 feet to the hole. Yeah, that's a good line, that one. It's tracking towards the cup.
So nearly.
You rotten thing.
Currently 5 under overall.
Now teeing off on the par 4 7th hole.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it, but again, you push it a little bit, and now the Barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
It's turned over.
That's a really nice shot. On the green, pin high, in a good position. All right, John, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 5th.
This one looks to be
All right, smart
Shot
ass.
goes in. That'll be a birdie.
Fucking
Check
hell.
out this little beauty. Nice touch. Yes, sir. Gets it to go. Thank you.
Henny,
He
your
gets all-
green
Tiger's
side.
getting
What do
all
you
the
see
luck.
in this putt?
This one
No,
is
I'm not
breaking
getting
left to
nothing.
right.
I'm not holding anything.
Let's see if the player can make this putt for par. As we move on to the next hole, it's a 3-shot cushion for our leader. Well, let's see what happens here at number 8.
Oh, well, can't win every
This
tournament.
is a bomb. This is a good 130 club. 5 strokes off the lead.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
On the green, that's always mission number 1. For more, we send it down to John.
Hey guys, we're checking in with Justin Thomas as he gets set for his next shot here on the 9th.
That one just slides by.
Time to get back to the course. Here's a chance to get to 6 under par. Henny is right there.
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
This is a good stroke. It's on a very good line.
Yay!
And it drops in.
Back to a little even par
As
for
we
the
move
day.
on to the next hole, we want to show you that Xander Schauffele is our leader. Time for the tee shot on this par 4 hole.
Only the big hitters are going to be able to carry that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. Most players are going to try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
170 plus 9 is 180. Oh, he's pulled it.
This one's left of the green.
The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. That nearly went in for birdie. All right, that one is behind us. The man everyone is chasing right now is Xander Schauffele.
Xander
And now
Schauffele.
teeing off on this par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
This tee shot is looking good so far.
We flopped it.
This is a 6-footer.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
And we got a
Let's check in
birdie.
with John. He's got more.
Hi, Andrew. Down here with Max Homa as he gets set for his next shot here on the 7th.
Well, this one's looking really good from the rough. Come on, baby. Come on. What a
Nice.
shot. Almost went in the bucket.
So let's take a look at the updated leaderboard. As we head to the next hole, our leader has a 2-shot advantage.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy
Justin
being in there.
Thomas.
Going with the pitching wedge here.
Nice.
That's frustrating.
Nice shot, mate.
And back to the course with the live action. This is his second shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich.
We're on the
Going
green,
forward
but
in two.
not close.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, I've been prowling around. It's definitely uphill and moving to the right-hand side.
No, we got it past the
This
hole.
one's for birdie.
Just didn't break
Not a very
again.
long putt, but there is some left to right movement.
Yeah.
And
Just
the
didn't
sight we're
break.
used to seeing a lot. Xander Schauffele in top spot. The 12th hole is a par 4.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Well, this one might need to get down a little.
And a bit
Safely
long.
on the green with that shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, nice little 25-footer here from him. Outside chance, so it'll be good to hole. If this goes in, it's going to be so satisfying.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Trailing by a few shots after that hole. Time to face a par 4.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left, requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. If you find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
A little bit of a tug.
Not a bad play, that one. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one looks like it's going
Oh.
to break right to left.
And from long
And then I
range here,
put a bad swing on it.
I think he's pulled this one.
Yeah.
Just a
Bad
short putt remaining
contact.
here.
Bad
Only
contact.
8 under for the tournament. On the tee here, the par 3 14th.
Luke, it's a very simple hole in my mind, but for the mere mortals who are playing this game, it can be difficult because this green is not deep, but it's certainly wide, and it does tilt from right to left at a pretty good clip. Historically, it's not the easiest par 3 on this golf course, but for me, I think different.
And
Missed.
so close to the birdie. What a shame. I tell you what, there's been some great golf being played all over the course. Let's have a look at this.
Fantastic touch on this one.
Well,
He's
that's a
in the
bonus.
hole.
Mark that down on the card. And let's see what that shot did to the leaderboard.
We've hit the par 4 15th hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dogleg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf course by a long margin. If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Nice.
What a beautiful leave right there. And now a 6-footer is left. Oh, almost. The par putt. Just an empty feeling when you hit
Fucking
an
missed an
approach
easy
shot
putt.
like that, Rich, but still come away with a par. Here's the par 3 16th hole. That was such a pure swing. Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. All right, we can work with that.
Got a bit of a block.
John, give us an update. What's shaking?
Down here on the 17th, guys, and Justin Thomas just getting ready to hit.
Boom, out of the bunker. Oh, and in the hole.
You'd absolutely love to see that.
Wow, what a beautifully played shot there from the fairway bunker. Made that one look easy.
Henny, what do you see in this putt?
A huge right to left swinger.
This one on a good line. It's looking really good.
It's in.
It's gonna go! As we move on to the next hole, let's take a quick glance at the leaderboard. Xander Schauffele on top by 1. Time for the tee shot at the par 5.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there,
This is
your
where I
next
do
shot
struggle a
should
bit,
be
because
laid
I'm
up
not that
out to
long
the
off the
right-hand
tee,
side.
am I? I'm not that
Third
long
shot
with driver.
straight back up the hill with some kind of
Do
wedge.
struggle a bit
It can be
on the longer
an
holes.
easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you could have some issues.
That's outstanding.
Well, powerhouse
Mark that
golfer
down
would
the
be
hard
better
roll.
suited to this course, I think.
And we're looking at the second shot on 17.
I can do driver off the deck, can't I?
Okay, going with driver off the deck here.
And he's put it in the sandpit.
Time now for the third. Currently trailing by 2 shots. Well, the putter can come out, I think. This putt to get to 10 under. John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
This is looking like around 45 feet, guys.
Opportunity here and a good-looking putt. Well done from back there. A chance here for par. Okay, on to the next. As we take a
Again.
look at the leaderboard, Xander Schauffele has a 1-shot lead.
Didn't take advantage of the par
Time for the
5
tee
at
shot
all.
at 18.
Tee shot up the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
That might be close.
That's a really nice approach shot.
Right,
And the
I'm going to go for the
mindset
putt.
now is to get up and down from here.
Oh, just
I was
needed a
already
little bit
writing a
more.
circle on the scorecard. And a nice way to finish with a par on the closing hole.
Only 3 under today. Not a great score, that. But keeps us in the top.
He'll really be pleased with portions of that round. Currently 4th place on the leaderboard.
My pleasure, my friend. Lots of memorable moments out there today. Hopefully tomorrow can produce much of the same.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon.
We've reached 2.5 million followers. That's good. I don't have anything to spend me points on. Can't believe we've still got 2 rounds of this tournament to go. Feels like a long tournament, this one. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm not scoring well, so it feels slow. Maybe it's because they keep interrupting me a lot with highlights of the pros.
2K
That
Sports
always disrupts
and
the flow of things a
PGA
bit.
Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the 3rd round at Riviera Country Club. The Genesis Invitational is coming up next. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. As we check today's standings, it's Tiger Woods at the top. He's leading the event by 1 stroke as we begin our coverage here on 2K Sports. Let's get down to the first hole.
Looks like we've got Big Dog out.
That is an absolute missile. This shot from approximately 180 yards.
He's pulled it.
Spinning to the left of this one.
16 feet away. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Wow. 3 feet to the cup. What a way to open things up. A birdie on the first hole.
It most certainly is. Love to see it.
Teeing off on the par 4 second.
In the cabbage.
Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim.
No, I don't watch their replays. Come on, let's focus on my game,
This is
please.
dicey, to say the least.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Five wood is the choice. He did not get enough out of the rough. Here's the third shot.
Oh,
That was the right distance and the right club. Well done. A par putt and moving on to the next. Setting up now on the tee of the par 4 third.
Going and going and going.
Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Wow, he's going to like that one.
just a little hold off. A little hold off.
9 feet remain.
He's got this one for birdie.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a putt. As we move on to the next hole, there is greatness atop the leaderboard in the form of Tiger Woods.
Tiger Woods, yo.
Going with 5 wood. Well, this would be really nice to get a birdie opportunity. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
He's putting this one downhill and to the right.
This putt on the way, looking good.
Ooh, this is tasty.
Oh. And just this short one left for par. As we move on to the next hole, he is in second place, right behind Tiger Woods.
Here we are at the 5th hole.
The fairway does run out about 310 yards off the tee, and players not necessarily going to hit driver here. They have to be mindful that the fairway pitches significantly from right to left on their tee shot. From there, they're hitting their second shots downhill again to a green that chases away from them front to back. Again, a simple looking second shot, but a difficult one to get close.
Well, Rich, I never went to university, but Tiger Woods has basically been my thesis. The young man's 18 days older than I am, and it has been an absolute privilege to witness his greatness. What are some things that stand out for you in the legendary Tiger Woods?
I just think it's, I mean, you just look at the history of what he's done, where he's won, the number of times, the, you know, doing the impossible and doing it right in front of your eyes, like a magician, kind of going, well, wait, how did that happen? No, that can't be. And yet, time and time again, I'll never forget, I think it was the second time I'd ever played with him. It was actually playing Huff Beach. I was playing with him because I beat him at the PGA Championship in 02. But we go to the Grand Slam of golf, and it's the second round. And he's beating Justin Leonard, Davis Love, and myself by like 100 shots after, 24 holes or something like that. I mean, he was just running us over. And we get to this par 5, and it's right back in the teeth. And I just absolutely busted drive out there. He hits one about 30 by me. I have to lay up, obviously, and the pin is kind of back right, water all the way in the front and to the right of the screen. And he pulls out driver, hits it off the deck to about 6 feet. And I just kind of sit there and look at my caddy, and I go, how come you didn't tell me to hit that shot? And he just starts laughing because, like, we don't have that shot there, Rich. And it's just like I couldn't believe what I saw. I mean, normally you think he's going to hit out to the left or lay it up or this and that. He just takes driver and just whips this sucker right into the heart of the green about 6-10 feet away, whatever it was. And I'm just like going, I mean, it was really hard getting the grass out of my teeth because my jaw was just scraping along for so far walking down that fairway. I mean, that's one small fragment of the many stories people can tell you about what it was like to witness him playing in person when he was at his best.
Over to the par 4 7th hole.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it. But again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be on the green.
All right, the putter can come out now.
A little bit of backspin.
Here's a putt to get to 13 under par. Henny, how tough will this putt be?
I'm down here. I've done
We
the
need
read,
some of these to
and
start
this
going in.
is a left to righter.
Said we need some of these to start going in. Game. Come on, help me out, game.
That putt goes in. Time to make a move. Here's a look at how things stand. It's a one-shot lead. This will play nicely. Looking at my yardage book, it looks like about 140 yards remain. Currently trailing by 1.
That's going to be not
I think
bad.
this one's coming in nicely. Wow, another shot on the green. We've seen that a lot today.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
5 feet to the cup. After that hole, our featured player is making a
We're
move.
tied for first.
We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
I thought it said
Only the
closing
big
all of
hitters
the
really
round. I was
carry
like,
that
yeah,
fairway
I really
bunker
could
down
do
the
with this round being
left-hand
over.
side. Most players can try and avoid it and even miss it the fairway out to the right-hand side, which is not a bad miss. From there, the second shot is directly uphill. Deep, deep bunkers on the front right part of this. That is not the place to miss it. Anything that a little bit long will leave you a downhill putt, but that's the safe play.
That's a shot.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
There was
That's
a
a
game
shot.
plan there, and that approach was executed nicely. 5 feet remain.
A little bird tells me this is for birdie.
Time now for an on-course update. Here's John.
Hello, Andrew. I'm down here with Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 11th.
Second shot here on the 11th. Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Let's take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. a par 4 here.
This hole is so important at this critical time. Go for it, lay it back. How much do you trust your swing?
Wow, what a swing right there.
Not impressed
Big
with that one.
opportunity here, a putt for birdie.
Seems to be going more or less straight, so...
Another birdie. That's 6 now on the round.
Let's go to our man John on the ground. There's something brewing down there. Let's find out what it is.
He's
Hey guys,
chipping
I'm
in.
down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 12th.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard.
Oh, I've
Lovely
managed to
momentum for this
sneak
player
ahead of
after that
Tiger.
birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
It's just a long straightaway par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway flanked by huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
It's a brave one. Driver off the deck.
Well, you're just talking about Tiger hitting driver off the deck.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
Now it's my
Always
turn to
like
hit
the
driver
aggressive
off the
play.
deck.
Going
I
forward
didn't
into
quite
it,
get it
get
to 6
rewarded
feet,
for
though, like he did. But,
Penny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
you
This
know.
is so long. I don't even have words for it. It's just long.
Just give it a run. Just lag it up
Just
there
3 feet to the cup.
and make
And
birdie.
mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And currently sitting at an impressive 16 under for the tournament. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Curling ever so gently
in.
right to left here.
Always nice to hold one.
We're getting a bit of momentum now.
Stop if you've heard
The
this
gears are
before.
going.
Tiger is coming off a birdie on his last hole, and that will take him to 1 off the lead. The 13th hole is a par 4.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left, requires a draw. Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula.
Like we're playing
You
a
miss
nice
little bit
little
left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and
pitch.
you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
How about this shot? Heading in the right direction.
Not bad, Tiger.
Well, Rich, you're one of the rare people to have ever beaten Tiger Woods in his prime. In fact, I think he held all 4 major trophies when you beat him there at Hazeltine in 2002. But you got 1 up against him, but he got 100 up against everyone. Well, what was it like playing against the legendary Tiger Woods?
It's almost hard to describe, Luke, because, you know, he had this following that was unlike any other. And you knew when you were playing with him that of the 30,000 people that were following his group, 29,998 were rooting for him because your wife and her friend were following you.
And even sometimes they were probably cheering for
And
him
they
as
were
well.
kind of looking at him, watching him as well.
I'll never forget playing with him in Chicago one year. We both made the cut on the number. I was ecstatic. He would not so much. And we get to the tee, and it must have been 8:30-ish in the morning. I mean, it was still fairly early doors. And I walk up to the first tee, and I knew what it was going to be like. But the stands behind the tee box were packed. Both sides of the fairway were jam-packed. And I just walked up, and there's probably, I don't know, I'm going to say 500 people in the stands behind the first tee. And I walk up and really
look at all these eucalyptus trees, yeah.
You're all out to come watch
the commentators love the trees, don't they?
They all laugh. I mean,
And they love talking about Tiger. It's about time they talked about me. It's getting a bit boring now. It's getting a bit boring, them always talking about Tiger. Why don't they talk about the guy that's leading the tournament, eh?
So close.
The guy that keeps missing little birdie putts like that.
On this one. And at the conclusion of that hole, our featured player leads the tournament with Tiger Woods trailing in second place.
Let's check
Yeah,
out
keep-
the 15th.
keep trailing,
It's a par
Tiger.
4.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight uphill or straight downhill. This is the most difficult green on the golf
I haven't
course
done
by
that
a
yet.
long margin.
I haven't been
If
holding
you
a
see it
bunker
differently,
shot.
you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
And Rich, we've
I
seen
haven't.
this before. The player was in a similar area yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday, trying to keep it up again today.
I think he likes the looks of this one. Oh, come on, let him in.
Almost bounced it in.
From 10 feet away.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Not enough pace on that one. I'm just loving this leaderboard, and we've got two names tied for first place. Our featured player.
Did
with
I misread
Tiger
that,
Woods.
Paul? Did I read that as downhill when it was actually uphill? Because I could have gone a lot straighter at the flag.
Going with 8-iron here. Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it
No,
pay
that
off
says
here.
1 inch downhill.
This putt left for birdie.
And that says it's breaking quite quickly.
Right on line, but just misses. Well, after an approach shot like that, Rich, that feels like a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, Tiger's there, look.
What an interesting leaderboard we have. A two-way tie for the top spot between our featured player and Tiger Woods. Wow, what a swing. Here's the second on 17. Well, we'll see what happens, but you love the aggressive style here with driver.
No!
Oh, stay away from that bunker. And from the bunker.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday, a little bit more difficult today.
It's in the fucking sandpit again.
Okay, green side, and the goal now is to get up and down. Terrific hands on that shot. Let's see if he can save par.
I find that
As we
par
head
5
the
to be
next hole,
really
our featured
tricky.
player is currently tied for first. Out to the 18th tee.
Tee shot up the hill. Fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Let's not think about what happened here yesterday with this next shot. It wasn't very good.
Not very good.
Roars going up around the golf course.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. On the green, but some work to do. Henny, your green side. What do you see in this putt?
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
Oh, how about it?
That broke early.
Oh, so close to a birdie. And a par to finish out the round.
Tigers should be top.
Round 3 is in the books. Rich, it
Yeah.
was another fun day in the booth.
Looking
You
forward
expect
to it,
Tiger to
Andrew.
birdie
It's
one of
gonna be
those
a
last
fun
two.
day.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time.
Leveling up nicely. A little bit of VC. Going nice. Final round then. Head to head with Tiger.
.2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're back at Riviera, where a champion will be crowned. It's the final round of the Genesis Invitational. Welcome back, Andrew Catalan here. Pleased to have you back with us. Let's check in on the standings. Our featured player is in second place, with the one and only Tiger Woods in first place. Let's get down to the first hole.
He's within striking distance, top spot of the leaderboard. Can he pull this out? Let's find out.
It's going to be hard.
That really sounded pure.
It's in a light rough.
Time for the second shot on the first hole.
Got to remember to hydrate. No, so straight at it, more or less. There's a bit of backwind. Got a lovely kick.
We've got 18 feet to the cup.
A great opportunity here. This for eagle.
Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
Right to lefter, up the hill.
Boom!
For this one.
And after that,
Get
hole, our
in
featured
your
player
face,
is in
Tiger.
first place. And now teeing off on a par 4.
Trying to calm himself down after that eagle's last. Nicely done.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
All right,
Lovely
Henny, what does
tee-ball.
this look like?
This one's looking like approximately 210 yards.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Well, that's gone long.
This one will have to travel pretty far to get to the bottom of the cup. Here we go, putt on the way. Tracking nicely. Will it go?
No.
A par putt tap in. Let's go back and take a look at some highlights from Justin Thomas.
Second shot here.
Great putt.
Before we go back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Now to the tee of the par 4 third hole.
Could not be more perfect.
You think about the confidence this player has after winning in their last event.
Winning breeds confidence, doesn't it? It wouldn't surprise me to see them make another strong one at the title again this week.
That's a great position to be in after that approach. All right, Henny is with this group. Henny, what do you see?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
So close.
Rushed it.
Well, a par would look really good on the scorecard right now. Wow, you hit an approach shot like that and still come away with a par. That is a bummer. Now let's go out to the par 3 fourth.
This is a spectacular par 3. Ideally, players want to hit a tee shot that moves significantly from right to left and moving with the contour of the green. If they can do that, then they've got an opportunity to hit it really close. If they challenge the pin off the tee shot, well, it could come up short in that bunker, and that is a massive no-no.
And now let's see what Will Zalatoris did earlier in his round.
Zalatoris.
Third shot now.
Nothing special about that. I do that all the time.
We got another look. That is in there close.
11 feet to the hole. Looking for his first birdie of the day with this putt. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
In the middle of the hole.
Straight putt to start out with. I think it'll take a little turn to the left as it nears the hole.
2 shots on
As we
Tiger.
get to the next hole, our featured player has a 2-shot cushion.
Oh, settle down. Stay there.
The ball is on its best behavior, avoiding the first cut.
Playing this one about 130 yards out.
Probably taking one less club here with the green sitting well below him.
Bit of a block.
That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. This putt from around 18 feet.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Oh, what a stroke. Oh,
No,
so
it's
close
not
to a
gone.
birdie. And just a little bit
Not
of clean-up
gone
work
in.
remaining on this hole.
Good look here for a second shot.
Nailed it. And how did that shot impact the score? Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead.
Yeah, Tiger's not fired
Time
up
to tee
yet,
off
has he?
at the 6th.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron.
Winds took it.
And he's hit that inside the range.
I feel like they've not moved the flag on this hole in all 4 days.
An opportunity
Have
for
they?
a birdie here. And he's down there. You got to read.
This putt's going to break to the right. Oh yeah, this is tracking nicely.
In.
What a putt that was.
In.
I don't know if you know this or not, but nothing rolls like a ball.
So no change
Needed
on
that,
the
'cause
leaderboard
Tiger
for this player
birded.
after that hole.
This hole is a par 4.
The fairway bunker down the left-hand side comes in quicker than you can imagine, and so players want to try and hit it out towards the far right part of it, but again, you push it a little bit, and now the barranca comes into play. If you find the fairway, happy days. This green is probably one of the most severe tilted from back to front. Players need to make sure their second shots land past this hole in order for it to come back down towards the hole. You will have a downhill putt, but it's better than coming up short.
This shot will come out of the fairway bunker.
Not as easy and straightforward as yesterday's par, so work to be done.
Well, still some work to be done.
Looking how that's
Well,
short.
he misses the green. That's a tough one to swallow.
Not too sure what happened there. That's a very uncharacteristic mistake.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot. A par tap in on this hole. After that hole, he still has the top spot on the leaderboard.
Tiger's coming to get me.
We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 4.
Tiger's coming to get me.
That might be the best swing of the day.
No, it wasn't. Might be one of the furthest drives of the day, though. No.
And Rich, this is a similar spot to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Oh,
That was really well played. Six feet to the cup.
This for a birdie.
He makes the putt and extends his lead.
woo, woo, woo,
A
woo.
moment ago, Tiger Woods made a birdie, and he's only 2 shots back.
And now just a bit of daylight between first and second place.
No, no, it's in the sandpit.
Ooh, boy. Not pretty.
Still in the sandpit.
Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up. Oh, this is high. Can it come down soft?
And I don't think that's enough out of the sand.
Oh dear.
Let's see what Tiger Woods can do here.
Lining up for his third now.
Par chance.
Time
For
now
par.
for the fourth shot. And currently on top by 2.
Fucking hell. For par, ladies and gents. Gotta hold this.
Really well done. Here's a bogey putt. Let's check in with Henny.
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Okay, that's a bogey, and the lead diminishes. Now to the 10th hole, it's a par 4.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
Why are you giving me such weird shots? Game. And hit nice and high.
This one is headed toward the sand.
Oh no.
Big shot out of the green side bunker.
That's never good, is it? Especially when you put it in the
See how
net.
aggressive it becomes out
Fucking
of the
sand
sand.
pit. Especially when you put it in the next fucking sand pit.
Needs this putt to save par. The putt goes in, and Rich, what a hole.
After
Sand pit
driving
to
it
sand
in
pit.
the bunker off the tee, that's a formidable score right there.
Let's take a moment to update everything on the course with a look at the leaderboard. As we take a look at the leaderboard,
Tiger's
he's in
still one
first
behind.
place, but Tiger Woods is hot on his heels.
On the 11th tee now, a par 5.
It's just
The
a
Tiger's
long
not
straightaway
catching.
par 5, almost a runway, if you like. Both sides of this fairway
Well, I can't
flanked
get
by
there now.
huge eucalyptus trees, which frames this tee shot brilliantly. You find the fairway, second shot, once again, straightforward. You must avoid that bunker front right at all costs. That is deep and nasty. You're not going to enjoy being in there.
Nice layout.
And taking aim from around 100 yards here.
Not
And
sure.
that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. This putt is about 17 feet long. It's on a good line. Just a short putt remaining here. Now 21 under for the tournament. Let's head to the 12th hole.
This is where the golf course gets extremely difficult, Luke. This tee shot moves from left to right, but massive overhanging eucalyptus trees down the right-hand side prevents you from hitting a high draw over them. Once you're in the fairway, though, your second shot is to a green that's really not as big as it should be for such a long hole. And there's a famous tree just short and left of this green, Bogey's tree. Not because of the score, because Humphrey Bogart used to sit there and just watch everybody butcher this hole.
Well, that's beautifully judged. Just 10 feet to the cup here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, it's really tough to see, but it's going to be straight and then just switch left.
And that should secure the par on this one. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. Leading by a shot after that hole. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
It's really cool. This tee shot is framed by large eucalyptus trees, both right and left. Requires
Eucalyptus
a draw.
trees.
Nothing else to do. You have to move this golf ball from right to left off this tee. If you do it correctly, well, that golf ball could chase down there miles down this fairway. You find the fairway down there, you're going to love the second shot. The difficulty gets when the pin is all the way back left in this little peninsula. You miss it a little bit left there, you're going to find the Barranca, and you're probably going to find a bogey or worse.
All right, going with a little bit more club. Let's see.
Well played there. Pin high.
Pin
And now
high
caution
from a
corner.
fly guy.
John standing by.
Hey, Luke. Yes, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets
Don't
set
care.
for his next shot here on the 16th.
Okay,
Don't
let's
care
get
for
back
Tom
to it,
Kim.
shall we? He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament.
He still hasn't. Fucking hell. Some holes you're just
And
not
that
meant
puddle
to.
drop. Well done.
Some holes are just like, no,
Trailing
you're
by
never
a
making
stroke after
birdie.
that hole.
Doesn't matter how well you play it, you're not allowed. Tiger's top
His
now.
14th hole is a par 3.
Hit a 7
Tiger's
iron,
taken over.
A high little draw 7 iron and 2 hop it right in the hole, Luke. That's what I suggest. That makes it easy.
Needs to make a move soon. Can he come up clutch and make an up and down? Ooh, wouldn't that have been nice? And this one is for his par. Currently, it's Tiger Woods leading this tournament.
Yeah, he's 2 shots ahead of me now.
We've hit the par 4, 15th hole.
It's a great par 4, and yet there's some players that have seen it a little bit differently lately. I always saw it as a dog leg from left to right, just avoid that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. And this is an interesting green. It's got a high spot on the left, and it's got a low middle section and a high section on the right-hand side, and you never have a flat putt. It is always breaking one direction or another, and it's either straight up or straight down. This is the most
Opponent
on the
AI
golf
is, I
course
think, at
by a long margin.
80%.
If you see it differently, you can hit it down the right, down 17 fairway, but I fail to see how that's any kind of advantage.
Oh, that's hit the trees.
Uh-oh, this one leaking out to the right.
Still not putting. Okay, green side, a chance to get up and down.
No. Oh, he's put it in the fucking
Eddie,
bunker.
you're walking with this group. What do you see in the
You
bunker?
I don't
fucking
think he's
tit.
going to have an easy time getting this one out of the bunker, Andrew. It's pretty deep.
This putt from 5 feet away.
Oh, I've dropped a shot. Going to be even further. Oh, I've dropped 2
I
shots.
thought that was
That's
going
it.
down.
That's it. Tournament's over.
one drops.
Tiger's won. Well done, Tiger.
Well, this is a scary sight for the rest of the field as Tiger Woods is the leader.
I
Teeing off
choked.
here on the 16th hole.
I did. Choked massively. Coming down the stretch. Felt the pressure of Tiger.
Let's see if
Buckled.
8-iron was the right club.
Like so many before me.
Okay, that's going to play. A putt of 14 feet.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
John,
No, it
your
hasn't.
green side, what do you see in this putt?
This putt's moving pretty
Too many
hard
missed
to the
putts.
right.
Too many missed putts in
This
this
putt
event.
is for par, and it would be a big one.
Something weird with these greens.
Okay,
I don't
the putt
like these
goes in.
greens.
Time for the next hole. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. An opportunity here with a par 5.
At all costs, do not hit it in that fairway bunker down the right-hand side. Anywhere to the left, even in the rough left, is just fine. From there, your next shot should be laid up out to the right-hand side. Third shot, straight back up the hill with some kind of wedge. It can be an easy birdie if you get the distance on your third shot spot on. If you get it wrong, however, you
We're in the
could have some
sandpit.
issues.
This is the third. 4 strokes off the lead. Not the best contact out of the bunker.
For fuck's sake.
It's a disappointing result from bunker to bunker. The mission is simple here. He has to get up and down. All right, going to need this one to save par.
Still got 1 hole to go.
A quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 5-shot advantage for our leader.
Fucking
We
Tiger.
finish on 18 with a par 4.
Bloody
Tee shot
Tiger
up
Woods.
the hill, fairway tilts significantly from left to right. Missing it out to the right is a massive no-no. You'll be blocked out by a bunch of eucalyptus trees that you cannot hit it through. Second shot is to a green that actually tilts away from the players, not towards them, even though the second shot is uphill. Green is historically one of the firmest on the golf course, and getting it close is nearly impossible. It is a heck of a finishing hole.
This one is right at it. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot. This putt from 7 feet away. The putt goes in, and that will do it for the week. Well, Rich, we talked about the possibility of going back-to-back. It doesn't happen, but it was still a great fight.
That just goes to show you how hard it is to win on the PGA Tour.
Well, that'll do it for today, folks. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and the entire crew, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long, and thanks for watching 2K Sports.
4 shots. Won by 4 shots. And I managed to avoid a tie for second. But yeah, I didn't score well at all in that last round. That was bad. Tiger's moved up 7 places in the FedEx rankings. Am I picking up that win? Talk show. Let's do the talk show. I'm wondering when I should maybe switch over, you know, and go for Titleist. Because I'm using their clubs and balls already, so that'll give me quite a bonus. All things considered. Let's do the FootJoy advert thing today. No, didn't get that out, did I? Fucking hell, I didn't even get it out of the fucking sandpit. That's how shit I am. Oh yeah, we got to aim a bit further left than that then. Even though it is uphill. Oh, nice. Nice. Fucking hell, this one's long. No. Can't get there. Oh, can. Got 200 tier points, that was nice. Yeah, so let's... So yeah. Let's turn them down a bit. Levels him up to 83. So I've got all the different arch types created now. I have. I've got all the different arch types created. Player Sayona Golf Course.
Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Opening round coverage of this exciting event is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. We've got an incredible week of golf in front of us, and we're looking forward to bringing you all the action right here on 2K Sports. This shot is about 140 yards out. Great shot. A birdie putt awaits. Ooh. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Oh, Rich, is
Close,
there
but
anything
no
more disappointing
cigars.
setting up what you'd think is a makeable birdie putt, but unfortunately not able to convert?
Wondering if it was nerves that came into the equation there, being just one off the lead.
Oh, that's a sweet-looking swing, that one.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Nothing good out to the right. This is in trouble.
Bah.
Yeah, this is the stuff we love, getting after this par 5 and 2.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
From where he is, I'm thinking 28 feet.
I like the pace on this putt. Gotta like the look of this
Get
one.
in. Oh!
Cannot.
And that will take him now to 1 under for the event. Well, the par 3 third is an absolute postcard here at Playa Sayona.
It most certainly is. Water on the right-hand side, bunkers short and long left. Not very long, but this picturesque par 3 could be painful if you're not careful.
That's well played. Pin high.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
What kind of rhythm is that? It must be tough falling out of bed every day with a rhythm like that.
That wasn't a great shot, was
This
it?
putt about 11 feet in distance.
This for a birdie run.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
I'm not seeing too much in this from this vantage point. Should go a
Oh.
little bit to the right.
It didn't go to the right. Stayed straight again.
This is a par putt. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. As we get to the 4th hole, Ridge, the big bomber's eyes just light right up.
Oh, it's going to tempt the long players, isn't it, to take a rip at it, but they got to be aware of that water and sand that comes into play down the left-hand side. If you bail out to the right-hand side, just have a short little second shot, but you got a green that's tiny in size with all kinds of movement on it.
Well, with a pocket full of FedEx Cup points over the last half a dozen starts or so, this player certainly has been delivering consistent results and pushing for wins or winning, Ridge. Do you expect that to continue here this week?
We've seen this player time and time again contend for tournaments.
He's stuffed it into the
no
fucking
surprise to see him
bunker.
doing it once again this week. It is so fun watching this player. They're in top form.
He has. Oh, he's made an absolute nightmare of this hole. He has. He's made an absolute fucking mare of it, ladies and gents.
How close was that to going down? Right on 4 feet. Should make this one. Just one off the lead after that hole. Well, as short as the par 4 4th is, Rich, the 5th makes up for it and then some.
I'm assuming that this hole's name is Diablo because it is a devil of a par 4. Very little room out to the right to find the fairway. Anything missing left, all the way down the hole, you're finding the ocean and a green that is perched right next to it as well. I don't know the best way to play this hole, but I know that 5 is a fantastic score.
Going with the 5-iron here. Yeah, nicely played. Well, this is a putt for the lead. And he's down there. You got a read?
It's so subtle, but it is going to go right.
Oh, that one started on a pretty handy line. Like the look of this.
It's in.
You beauty! What a putt! And he'll move into top spot on the leaderboard. Well, the 6th tee shot here really requires a beauty.
Aim at that bunker in the middle of the fairway and either push or pull your tee shot because you don't want to be in it. From there, your second shot into a fairly flat, generous green, hourglass in shape. Not much to it, so good opportunity to make a par here, maybe even better.
Already has 4 wins under the belt this year.
We could go driver off the deck.
Oh, I love this person's confidence and courage. Driver off the deck here.
Just get it down there.
Well, that'll work there. And time to check in with Matt Fitzpatrick from England, standing over this next shot. Only one shot off the pace. Big time play, that one, at the right time too.
Oh, he absolutely hated being behind. And now watch out. He's coming for you.
This putt of about 7 feet to the hole.
Looking for another birdie here.
That's signalling your intent. Go and get amongst it early, and that'll move him to 2 under par. Well, after using the driver for a few of the holes, Rich, it's time to get back to the long irons, I see, off the tee at 7.
just a layup required with either a long iron, hybrid, fairway wood, anything to keep it out of that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
Spank.
Okay, that'll work. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
Well, guys, it's about 22 feet to go here.
Nice stroke. Looks to have some good speed about it too. No! So close. And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard. The 8th hole, Rich, a spectacular par 4 here at Playa Sayona.
Great tee shot here at the par 4 8th. Bunkers left, bunkers right. And you got a green in the distance. It's also surrounded by bunkers left and right and a waste area deep of this green. This is a beautiful setting on a beautiful golf course. Great hole.
This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. Yep, that shot's safely on the
One a
green.
bit long.
A chance to get to 3 under with this putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
It'll start out straight, I think, and then break to the right near the hole.
Not a bad line, this.
It's in.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par.
We're doing well.
And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Wow, he let the big dog eat there, didn't he?
Water everywhere on this course.
Playing this shot from around 120 yards.
Look at that. Like an old lady pro.
He's going to airmail the flag.
Gee, I wish I could play like this myself.
Well, the practice is
Is
paying
that
off here,
old
Luke.
lady
This
pro?
player is relentless.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. Well, as we make the turn at Playa Sayona, we get straight back into it with a pretty strong par 4.
Yes, what a tee shot indeed, going right back into the ocean. Just a very picturesque hole, soaking it all in. Sometimes you can get lost in the beauty of how difficult this hole can be. Some runoff areas both left and right. A challenging second shot to find the green.
From around 180 yards out.
Let's go.
In the 7-iron. Just needs this one to kick right. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
He's just playing golf shots today.
11 feet to the cup. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
How good was that?
And he's holding all the putts he
That will
didn't
take him
hold
to 5
in the
under.
last tournament.
Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 11th hole at Playa Sayona perhaps requires less than driver off the tee.
Yeah, you got to take driver out of your hands there. You don't want to hit it too long left in the water or catch a fairway bunker down the right-hand side. The difficulty about this second shot, it's got an infinite edge look to it in the distance. It's hard to gauge how far that golf shot really is playing because it looks so much closer than what it really is.
Club up. I like this play.
Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
18-footer here is what he's facing.
Well, this one looks like it's going to break a long way. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
He's got this for his part.
Currently 5 under for the event.
5
The 12th
under.
hole is one of 3 par 3s on the inward half.
It's just another unbelievably beautiful hole on a golf course full of them. Just a couple of bunkers on the right-hand side you have to be mindful, but don't get sucked in the beauty of the ocean on the left-hand side, which is very difficult to do. Enjoy
Lovely.
this hole. It is a beauty.
Lovely shot.
Putting for birdie. Oh, what a round this is.
Ram
7
it home.
birdies today. And that will move him to 6 under par. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. On the 13th tee at Players Sayona, Rich, this short par 4 at 305 yards is gettable, but you can't hit it an inch to the right.
Oh, this is a doozy of a hole. 305 yards, but are you brave enough to take it on? Ooh, you have to be awfully sure of yourself. Lay it up down to the left-hand side and just hit a pitch-and run second shot to find this tiny green located at the water's edge.
There we go.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
Lovely
All right,
floppy
that's now
flop
gonna move
flop.
to 7 under for the event. The 14th hole at Players Sayona is just another beauty. You've got the little beach and peninsula look, but this par 3 requires a fantastic golf shot.
Everything about this golf course is beautiful, but it's got teeth everywhere you look. You can get sucked in by the beauty, but if you do, you're going to make a large number on this tiny par 3.
It's Fitzpatrick.
We put a nice little fade on this. Chosen the pitching wedge here.
Fought against the wind to stick that one.
Let's catch up with the current proceedings. This putt coming up is for birdie. Just building upon his advantage.
Bang it in.
Keeps making the important plays. And with that,
Par 5
he'll move
next.
to 8 under par. Awesome play. The 15th at Players Sayona is the final par 5 on the golf course.
That waist area down the left-hand side is going to see a lot of action as players do not want to make the mistake of hitting it in the ocean to the right. A layup from there into a very small section of fairway leaves a third shot to another green and an outcrop of rocks on the ocean. Another stunner.
Oh no!
Will it? Will it?
Oh,
That
that'd have
was
been
a great shot
that
at
would have
the
been
right
some
time.
birdie.
Nearly doesn't
That would have
get
been a
any
birdie.
Better than that. Amazing shot.
Par putt coming up here.
That would have been an
Putt drops,
amazing
and we're
birdie.
moving on.
And we
Leading
dumped it in the
by 9
water.
strokes after that one. The finishing stretch here at Players Sayona starts here with the par 4 16th.
And we've got a couple of fairway bunkers down the right-hand side. Miss those to the left-hand side, and you will hit your second shot into an island, quote-unquote, green. Not surrounded by water, but surrounded by sand. This is a challenging par 4, but should be able to avoid any large numbers.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker.
Pulled it.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
And it's in the sand
This
pit.
one looks like it's going left. This would be a great up and down. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Currently 8 under for the round.
8 under for the
We get on
round.
the tee at 17, Rich. This is a hole you really want to make sure you position your ball properly.
Only the long hitters will be able to carry that bunker waist area on the right-hand side. Players bailing it out to the left off the tee do have the opportunity to kind of hit a low little chasing shot into this green if they so desire, but it's a difficult second shot no matter how you look at it.
Little choke down. Approach shot.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one.
Just gets it on. Gets it playable.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Oh, it's just missed.
Yeah, it's just about 3 feet away. He's currently sitting in first place. And as you step on the 18th tee at Players Sayona, you're left with a unique challenge of a par 3 to finish.
Once again, over water, a common theme around this beautiful layout. Again, they give you plenty of room out to the right to bail out into a bunker or into a waste area. You'd love, dearly love, to finish off this round with a 3.
Opting for the 5-wood. That's inside the house of opportunity. Trying to get to 9 under for the event with this opportunity.
Short game has been
House of
especially sharp
opportunity.
today, Luke. Very impressive.
And trying to finish off his round with a par. And that'll be all she
Is
wrote
that it?
today. Well played.
Nice. Nobody else finished anywhere above
Well,
par.
there you have it, Rich. At the end of the opening round, he finds himself in first place.
9-shot lead.
Absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Some VC. I just decreased it because they were scoring too low. They were scoring like 24 under and shit. I've just tweaked it a little bit and now they've all gone the opposite way. They've all... So what we got? What we looking at? Northern Shore Open, Arnold Palmer, the Rockwell Open, or we could go to Sawgrass will be great, wouldn't it? When we get to go to Sawgrass and have a sore ass when the AI absolutely murderizes us. I didn't turn everything all the way down, Mr. Helgi. I lowered the AI by
2K Sports,
10%.
in association with the PGA Tour,
They're at
presents
70.
The season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
That
Round
shouldn't have
2
made
of
him
this
shoot
tournament is about
fucking
to
20
begin.
shots
Hello, everyone.
difference.
Luke Elvey here, and my mate Rich Beam in the booth beside me. We're thrilled to have you with us on 2K Sports today. And Rich,
Oh,
as
it's
we dive into this
Barker.
second round action, our featured player
Barker's
is
back.
off to a great start.
It's always good to be leading after the first
Thought
day,
it was Mr.
but
Helgi, sorry.
listen, you got a lot of golf left to go. Let's not get too excited yet. Let's appreciate yesterday, but we need to move on.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Going with the 7.
That'll be
Get that
short.
one to come back to the left a little. Yeah, that was a safe play. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
He's staring down 23 feet here.
Starting this one way out to the right. Just missing the birdie there. Starting the round at even par.
How'd Grantham get on over the weekend? They lost Barker. They lost 3-1.
Here's a look at the par 5 second.
Just
Although
wandering right to left.
football web pages did give everybody a bit of a scare by reckoning it was 7-1 at one point.
The second shot.
We seem to concede a lot of goals in the 90+6 minute of the game.
However,
And then they corrected the score, so yeah, it was the 3-1 defeat.
Very gettable.
This shot coming from around 220 yards.
Wind is going straight at his back.
Going with the hybrid.
So there's not a lot of games left, and we're still 10 points from safety.
And he's down there.
It's starting
You got a
to
read?
Yeah, it's hard to even stand
starting to get
straight on
squeaky
this
bum
slope.
time
Big
for the
right to left break.
players and the manager,
This is on a good line.
I think.
Just a short putt remaining here. And he holds another one. And he's building quite a sizable lead here.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Here we are at the third hole, a par 3.
Yes, water down the right-hand side will certainly come into play. Bunker front left and long left also could see some action. This is a beautiful, picturesque, but difficult par 3.
Lovely rhythm there, Rich. That's going to work every time. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Well, that one's come off the blade with intent. Come on. And that should secure the par on this one. And
Well,
there's
some
no
things will be
movement on the
some
leaderboard
things will
after that hole.
definitely be happening, Barker.
Let's go to the 4th.
There
It's
are
a par
definitely
4.
some things
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
in motion.
This looks to
Well,
be
like-
a fairway seeker to me.
There are plans to leave our current
Standing over
stadium.
his second shot.
Has the wind
Although,
coming right into his
Not
face.
sure how long that's likely to take. To become like a real deal. Oh, he's put it in the fucking bunker again.
That's a shame. Had a
Fucking
chance to
trying
hit
to
the
play
green,
a spinner, and I
quite
keep
get there.
fucking it
Oh,
up.
look at that. The wind just wreaking havoc with that shot. Disappointing.
Trying to play a spinner, and I keep fucking it up every time.
6 feet remaining to the cup.
This one to save par.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan, Barker. We've got a plot of land, although perhaps not quite
And a little
favourably
short
to
remains in first place.
most people. It's
So as we
outside
move
of
to the
town.
fifth, It's a par 4.
Luke, I believe the name of this hole
we just
is
need,
Diablo
obviously we need to
Fail,
find
the ugly
the,
devil, because this
the
thing
people
is dastardly. It's ghastly.
and the funds now
Bunker
to
down the right-hand side off the tee, water all the way down the left-hand side, the entire length of the hole. I wish I knew exactly the best way to play this hole. I don't, but I do know that 5 is a pretty good
we need to find the funds and the people who can build the
Sitting
stadium
at
on that
900.
land.
Seemed to lose the handle on that shot.
Well, definitely the wind had to have gotten a hold of that one.
Seven feet to the cup.
Maybe we might have to build a stadium out of containers, like that one that Newark want to build. Maybe we should nick their plans, and we could build that stadium.
Well, our leader is playing some outstanding golf here now, 8 ahead of the rest of the field.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Lovely effort, that.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play.
Yeah, it's certainly not something we're going to be able to
Well, that's
put
up
up
near the
this
green there,
summer.
Rich, in just a couple of shots. That's fantastic stuff.
To get in place this summer.
What a
It's not.
sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
And back to the play, shall we? Oh, I thought that one was going in. Good putters will make these. Right on 5 feet.
There we go.
Leading
That's a
by
nice
9
little
strokes
shot.
after that one. We've arrived now at the 7th in the par 4.
Just a layup required with either a long iron, hybrid, fairway wood, anything to keep it out of that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
See, I could do the spinner again. I could.
Oh, what about the outcome of this one? It's looking pretty sweet. Just a tiny putt is all that remains.
That time it paid
Only
off
9
for
under
me.
for the event. We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
A strong par 4 here, Luke. Fairway bunkers down the left and right hand side. Second shot to a green protected by bunkers left and right, and a little bit long. You're going to find a waste area. This is really a beautiful par 4, but it can be a little daunting.
Got great connection here. Yeah, this is looking good.
Looks like that one left some meat on the bone, Beamer.
Would need something special to happen to get the birdie here.
This putt is from a long distance. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
An uphill left to righter.
Didn't really move all that much
This
back
is
to the
the
right,
major
did it?
champion, Matt Fitzpatrick now. Let's get back to it, shall we?
Rubbish chip.
Pretty
Rubbish.
straightforward 4-footer coming up here.
This is for par.
I noticed they didn't give me a replay of my lovely spinner. Did they?
And he's maintained top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 9 is a par 4.
Yeah, we've got waste area down the right-hand side, water in the distance. Driver probably not required off this shortish par 4. Second shot carries a water feature to a green just sitting there in the distance. Very receptive. You're thinking birdie all day long.
Are you? Thinking birdie all day long.
Just didn't drop. Now let's switch our focus to Justin Thomas.
No, let's
Lining
not.
up for his
'Cause we don't
second.
care about Justin Thomas.
Let's return to live play
Don't
now.
care.
This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
There's a birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. As we make the turn, it's always good to reflect on what we've seen out there so far, Rich.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Big open club face slap. He shakes his head.
Well, that'll work. Up on the dance floor. Could have been worse. And 11 under in front of the player with this putt. John, have you got a read on this one?
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
It's in.
And that will drop in for birdie. Back-to-back birdies never hurt Rich.
Gotta like it. He's feeling it.
Leading by a phenomenal 12
No one
strokes
else is
after that
under
one.
par yet. No one
This
else is
hole here
under
is a
par.
par 4.
Apart from me.
Oh, sit. Hang in there.
And playing this one from around 120 yards out.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Oh, he's turned that over with the wind.
Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green.
That'll
The
do.
birdie putt here.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Currently 12 under for the event. We've arrived at the 12th, a par 3.
I can't decide which hole out here is the most beautiful, this one or all the others. Another gorgeous setting here for this par 3. Just a
Did you
couple
watch
of
the
bunkers
United
you gotta
game
be
yesterday?
mindful of
No,
from the tee shot,
I didn't.
as well as the ocean back left. However, just sit back and soak in all this beauty.
Well, that's great distance control. Pin high there. 16 feet to the cup. Ah, the birdie just slides by. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Well, there's action aplenty all over the course. Let's have a look at this highlight from another player. Justin Thomas with an amazing shot. And after that effort, let's take a look at how it stands. Still in the lead now after that hole. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
You would love to just sit up here and stripe it right at this green, but you should know better not to. Bail out to the left-hand side. Leave yourself with a pretty simple pitch and run to a tiny green, just surrounded by the most beautiful setting you could ever imagine.
This is his second shot.
They do, yeah. They don't show my shots. Oh, that went long.
A look to get to 13 under par. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 25 feet from the cup.
That spinner didn't really work for me.
And an outside chance here. Looking good.
Oh, that's so cruel. Okay, so that finishes that hole. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Par 3, hole number 14.
Everything about this golf course is beautiful, but it's got teeth everywhere you look. You can get sucked in by the beauty, but if you do, you're going to make a large number on this tiny par 3.
This would be a great up and down from this spot.
It would.
See if this
Get
is up,
in.
it could be in. Oh, terrific. What an effort.
Get in the
Beautifully played chip
hole.
for birdie.
Now they're going to show me.
Yeah, Sevi would be envious of this one. What a chip in.
He's currently in first place. We've arrived at a par 5.
Waist area down the left-hand side of this hole is going to see a lot of action as players are going to bail left, not wanting to find the ocean with their tee shot. From there, it's going to take a pretty challenging iron to lay up into a zone, not wide. And then the third shot, once again, in a green setting right on the ocean's edge. This is another stunning hole, yet very challenging.
Nice.
Trying to get to 15 under now with this opportunity. And he's down there. You got a read?
I've got it going right to left here.
It's in.
Oh,
It's an eagle.
And he's holding steady in first place after that one. You've arrived at the 16th, a par 4.
And we've got a couple of fairway bunkers down the right-hand side. So miss those to the left-hand side, and you will hit your second shot into an island, quote-unquote, green. Not surrounded by water, but surrounded by sand. This is a challenging par 4, but should be able to avoid any large numbers.
Opting for the 5-iron. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
Hitting it close.
A putt here to move to 16 under par. Like the look of this one.
It's in.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And now that finds him in first place. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Only the long hitters want to take on that waste bunker down the right-hand side. All the others out to the left-hand side. And there's an opening here that players might want to think about chasing their golf ball into, because this second shot, ooh, it is dangerous.
Taking aim from about 220 yards out.
When moving the golf ball left to right.
This could be potentially bad. And I've actually hit a good shot. No, it's bad. It's bad. It's terrible.
That's going to fall in the water, sadly. Playing this shot from around 220 yards here.
The breeze is moving left to right up there.
Time for a little bit of focus here. This is a lengthy putt.
No, go away with your lengthy putts. Don't care about the other
Bogey putt coming up
players.
here. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Honestly, guys, I stopped counting at 40 feet. This is way out.
Just missed.
This putt is for double bogey. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next.
Par
So
3
no
to
change on the
finish.
leaderboard for this player after that hole. Welcome to the lucky last, and it's a par 3 to finish.
And what a wonderful way to finish. Again, just a picturesque par 3. Water left, so the bunker and the waste area on the right is going to see a lot of action. Players will be delighted to walk off this par 3 with a par 3.
Oh,
Oh.
just missed. Yeah, it's about 14 feet to the hole. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, I've got it going right to left here, I
It's
think.
in.
And finishing up with a par here today.
2 double bogeys on my card. Would have been such a better round, couldn't it?
Yeah, that's another really impressive performance, building upon the advantage, and it looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player's done has been absolutely spot on. Flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, but lots of golf yet to be played.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
Oh, we've got an Evo tool. Nice. Shame I can't use it.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for our third round coverage of this event. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich, this player's been having a lovely time. The leader, showing all the shots, making the plays. Expecting that to be the case today?
Well, that's what you expect him to do, but listen, we're playing golf, and golf is about as predictable as the weather. I mean, you got a 50-50 chance of getting it right most days. So this player's got to keep their nose out in front and keep doing what they're doing, because if they even remotely slow down and think about what they've accomplished, it's all over.
All right, he's going with a little extra club, gone against the caddy here. Let's see if it was the right shout.
That's a good shot by him. He'll be delighted. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week.
Still hasn't birdied it this week.
Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Steady as she goes. Nice start.
Currently in first position. Here we are at the second tee.
Par 5 that meanders from right to left. Just a bunker down the left-hand side you have to think about. Other than that, it's a pretty generous landing area. Second shot. Green sits above you just a little bit. 2 bunkers on the right-hand side. The bailout's going to be to the left, sitting below you. All in all, though, a very generous par 5.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Nah, shit.
And from the green side rough here. Yeah, that's a good shot. That'll make par a lot easier to make from there. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
Yes, water down the right-hand side will certainly come into play. Bunker front left and long left also could see some action. This is a beautiful, picturesque, but difficult par 3.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Just putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
This is for birdie.
No.
In the end, that will be a disappointing par after such a great approach shot. Love the short par 4s, Rich. Always an opportunity.
I wonder if he's going to try and attack this hole. He could definitely extend the lead if he plays it right.
Well, I like the look of the line here. He should find the fairway. Second shot here on the 4th.
Oh, he's fucked it. But he got away with it.
Well, this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. And after that, now sitting at 16 under for the event. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
I'm assuming that this hole's name is Diablo because it is a devil of a par 4. Very little room out to the right to find the fairway. Anything missing left. All the way down the hole, you're finding the ocean and a green that is perched right next to it as well. I don't know the best way to play this hole, but I know that 5 is a fantastic score.
Opting for the hybrid, I think. This now, his 3rd shot.
Oh, he's
This would be
duffed
a
it.
great par putt if he can make this. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Yeah, good putt. Well holed.
Number of times
sitting
Duff
at an impressive
chips
16 under for the tournament.
is
Love the
a
long
bit
holes.
worrying.
Welcome to the par 5.
Well, that bunker right in the center of the fairway, you aim it right at it, Luke, and either you push your tee shot or pull it to avoid it. That's the best way of attacking that. From there, you've got a green in the distance that's got a couple bunkers well shy of it. They're there for aesthetics only, but a green that is hourglass in shape and just gentle movement all around.
Is there anything classier than someone that could hit a driver off the deck? Attaboy.
That's
Good
nice.
shot.
Leaves me like a 5 million yard putt though. That's a bit of
Lining
a
up here for a
fucking
long
hell.
way. Henny's down there. You got a read?
Oh, this is going hard left.
And I've pulled it left.
Yep, that works. Nicely done.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. And another one goes. And with it, an increase of his lead.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
They've now arrived at
I'm
the par
just
4
the
set.
bestest.
Just
Better
a
than
layup
the
required with
restest.
either a long iron, hybrid, fairway wood, anything.
I
to
like
keep
this
it out of that
course.
fairway
This
bunker
course
down
suits
the
me.
left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
I'm going to guess the
That's your final
AI
surface.
keeps finding lots of
This
water
putt of about 6 feet coming up.
This
on this.
for back-to-back birdies.
Nice one. 4th birdie of
Hence
the day.
why they're not scoring very
2
well
in a
today.
row.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
Great tee shot here at the par 4 8. Bunkers left, bunkers right. And you got a green in the distance. It's also surrounded by bunkers left and right and a waste area deep of this green. This is a beautiful setting on a beautiful golf course. Great hole.
Looks to be going with the 6 iron.
Oh, he fucked
That's
it.
not a bad outcome. I know it's not on the fairway, but it'll do. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par.
Super flap.
A par putt awaits.
Oh, he's missed it.
And that was a bogey by our leader, so the rest of the field feeling a little opportunity here to close the gap. Par 4, 9th hole here.
Just waste area down to the right-hand side. Water in the distance. Driver not required here. Your approach shot to a generous green. Thinking birdie here all day long.
Thinking birdie here all day long. That was the club,
Oh, that's well played. And a chance for birdie here. at the
distance-wise.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's head to this lengthy
Just playing
par
nice
4.
and steady, ain't we?
Right back into the ocean we go. It's such a picturesque scene. Sometimes you forget how difficult this second shot can be to find the green with massive runoff areas to the left and long right.
Second shot here at the 10th. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
That's a good-looking putt, that. This has got some intent. Here it comes. Tracking. Just a short putt
Definitely
remaining
playing
here.
better than I was last stream.
Holding steady in first place after that one. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
A semi sort of resemble a golfer
Well
now.
struck.
We need to hit that a little bit harder uphill. We also need to aim a little bit to the right.
Well, this one's going right at the flag. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. This putt is about 16 feet.
This really looks good.
Banged it in the middle.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies
Get in the
all round.
hole.
Sitting at 19 under now after that hole.
See, they're not showing a lot of highlights of the other pros now, are they?
Here with this shot.
Okay.
It's just another
not-
unbelievably beautiful hole
I'm not
on a
showing a lot
golf
of-
course full of them. Just a couple of bunkers on the right-hand side you have to be mindful, but don't get sucked in the beauty of the ocean on the left-hand side, which is very difficult to do. Enjoy this hole. It is a beauty.
What an opportunity to make a birdie.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And maintaining top spot.
Yeah,
on the
online's
leaderboard.
tough because you
After
look
that,
at the scores online and it makes you play
let's see what
different.
happens here at the 13th.
Because you think, oh, I've got to shoot 20 under just to have any chance.
Green, but you should know better not to. Bail out to the left-hand side. Leave yourself with a pretty
That's
simple
not going to be
pitch
real.
run to a tiny green, just surrounded by the most beautiful setting you could ever imagine. Oh,
Nice.
this is a beauty. Come on.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And he's done
I've
it.
got the
He's held it,
shots.
and that means he extends his lead. Okay, and after that hole, now 21 under for the event. On the tee here, the par 3 14th.
Everything about this golf course is beautiful, but it's got teeth everywhere you look. You can get sucked in by the beauty, but if you do, you're going to make a large number on this tiny par 3.
And he's safely on the green.
Be right back. No
Steps
worries,
up to a
Bart.
punt of about 15 feet in distance. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
It's hard to tell. It might be a little bit of
It's in.
a break to the right.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we have a par 5.
That waist area down the left-hand side is going to see a lot of action as players do not want to make the mistake of hitting it in the ocean to the right. A layup from there into a very small section of fairway leaves a third shot to another green and an outcrop of rocks on the ocean. Another stunner.
That's the common mistake, hitting it out to the left. Lining this putt up from a fair distance. Put a good stroke on this one.
That was long range for him. That's good stuff.
With birdie?
It certainly makes putting easier, doesn't it?
Makes
He's currently
putting
sitting
easy.
in first place. On the tee now, the par 4 16th.
And we've got a couple of fairway bunkers down the right-hand side. Miss those to the left-hand side, and you will hit your second shot into an island, quote-unquote, green. Not surrounded by water, but surrounded by sand. This is a challenging par 4, but should be able to avoid any large numbers.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Nice.
Well, that sets up a
Safely
birdie putt,
on.
even if it is from long range. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
Looking good.
Oh,
That's one of those putts that you're proud of, even if it doesn't drop. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Here we are at the 17th, a par 4.
Only the long hitters will be able to carry that bunker waist area on the right-hand side. Players bailing it out to the left off the tee do have the opportunity to kind of hit a low little chasing shot into this green if they so desire, but it's a difficult second shot no matter how you look at it.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Got to admire that
Nice.
talent. Just green after green in regulation.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And after that, sitting at 24 under par for the tournament. Well, it's come down to this, the final
The
hole.
18th hole.
Welcome to the 18th.
Once again, over water, a common theme around this beautiful layout. Again, they give you plenty of room out to the right to bail out into a bunker or into a waste area. You'd love, dearly love, to finish off this round with a 3.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Get in.
Ooh,
Oh.
that almost went down. And he needs this to save par. And that is the conclusion of his round. Well, I don't know about you, Rich, but I've been in absolute awe of this player's performance. Has built a huge advantage going into the final round.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.
Got some VC. That's nice. Four million followers. Getting close to it.
.2k Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for the final round. Let's head out onto the course. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam, as always, with you. Championship Sunday, Rich. I love the final round. You can smell that success.
Just
in
had a
the air.
new
That's
shed
the
delivered because the
opportunity.
door blew off.
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Second shot here on the first. Not
It's
a bad
there.
play, that one. 12 feet to the cup coming up.
A great birdie chance here.
And he's down there. You got a read?
It's a little tricky to see. It's not a straight putt. There is a bit of right-hand
Birdie.
movement at the end.
Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie. A great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Just a little wandering right to left, dog leg par 5. That bunker down the left is in play. The second shot to a green that's protected by 2 bunkers on the right-hand side and a low area on the left. However, this hole, par 5, is very gettable.
Quality shot, that one. He's standing over his third shot. Didn't that look good for a long time? Putting for birdie here.
I'm not sure there's much things.
So my plan's to
more
move all the
difficult,
important stuff
guys.
to the new one and keep the shit I don't really care about in the other. It's more storage, be rude not to.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard.
It's always good to
after
have
that
2
hole.
sheds. I
And
mean,
I don't give the rest of the field much hope today.
We've got
Our
3.
leader is way out in front in this final round. Stepping onto the par 3 third.
Yes, water down the right-hand side will certainly come into play. Bunker front left and long left also could see some action. This is a beautiful, picturesque, but difficult par 3.
Great rhythm on that swing.
can get there.
Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is outside range for him, 26 feet. Okay, good start. Now watch this one. Watch it.
He sits in first position. And now onto the par 4 fourth hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
We can just kind of like click through this 18 holes because we've got like a 20-odd shot lead. Big splash.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
I've got it going left to right.
You'd be right,
Birdie
Henny,
putt was oh so close to dropping.
but not till it got past the hole.
Just a short putt. Closes the work out on that hole. Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Luke, I believe the name of this hole is Diablo Feo, the ugly devil, because this thing is dastardly. It's ghastly. Bunkers down the right-hand side off the tee. Water all the way down the left-hand side, the entire length of the hole. I wish I knew exactly the best way to play this hole. I don't, but I do know that 5 is
It's not turning it ever like that.
score.
Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Wow, that almost went in the hole. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. The 6th hole is a par 5.
Aim at that bunker in the middle of the fairway and either push or pull your tee shot because you don't want to be in it. From there, your second shot into a fairly flat, generous green, hourglass in shape. Not much to it, so good opportunity to make a par here, maybe even better.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Let's come off the blade beautifully. This is tracking.
Oh,
Oh, no!
Okay, let's head to the next. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Here we are at the par 4 7th hole.
Just a layup required with either a long iron, hybrid, fairway wood, anything to keep it out of that fairway bunker down the left-hand side. You do want to challenge it, however, because you want as little club or distance into this green as possible. Island green with trouble everywhere.
Well, Rich, this looks like a familiar spot for this player.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
A wonderful shot here at the 7th and sets up another birdie chance. That will work on a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies move in the right direction there, Luke.
Lovely momentum for this player.
I'm
After that
almost
birdie at the last hole.
I'm
Keep it
almost
rolling.
60 shots ahead of my rival.
On the left and right-hand side.
My rival's
Second
having a
shot
bit of a
to
nightmare
green protected
on this
by
course.
bunkers, left and right. And a little bit long, you're going to find a waste area. This is really a beautiful par 4, but it can be a little daunting.
Okay, one extra club.
Just keep throwing darts.
Perfect wind swing.
No.
Nice and easy.
Just keep throwing darts.
An
at this.
opportunity for a birdie here. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard.
I am
Hole number 9.
literally
It's a
60
par
shots
4.
ahead.
Yeah, we've got waste area down the right-hand side, water in the distance. Driver probably not required off this shortish par 4. Second shot carries a water feature to a green just sitting there in the distance. Very receptive. You're thinking birdie all day long.
Ooh, pulled it a bit.
Yeah, quality shot that.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
This would be a great up and down. close was that to going down? If he makes this, he'll save his par. Here we go, Rich. In the lead, late in the championship. It's exciting.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
His second shot here.
Oh, crap that.
Just
Underhit it, pulled it.
Unable to find the green. This would be a great up and down. This putt
Probably
is
should
from
have flopped
14
it.
feet. But our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
This one's like going left to right, it looks like.
Probably should have
And
flopped
just
it.
checking back in with the standings, and he continues to lead this tournament. It's time to begin this par 4 hole. From around 140 yards here.
Puff of breeze moving this golf ball left to right.
Oh, this would be handy if it could bounce right. And a good look at a birdie here.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
I can't decide which hole out here is the most beautiful. This one or all the others. Another gorgeous setting here for this par 3. Just a couple of bunkers you got to be mindful of with your tee shot,
I'm in the
as well as the ocean back left. However, just sit back and soak in all this beauty.
Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here. And now that finds him in first place.
I was in the
Well, 13.
sand
It's unlucky for some, Rich.
You would love to just sit up here and stripe it right at this green, but you should know better not to. Bail out to the left-hand side. Leave yourself with a pretty simple pitch and run to a tiny green, just surrounded by the most beautiful setting you could ever imagine.
That one just missed the hole.
Come on, spin.
8 feet to the
Spin,
cup.
baby,
He's
spin,
staring
spin,
down a
spin.
birdie putt here.
Spin, baby, spin, spin, spin.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. Here we are in front of a par 3.
Everything about this golf course is beautiful, but it's got teeth everywhere you look. You can get sucked in by the beauty, but if you do, you're going to make a large number on this tiny par 3.
This one is chewing fiber.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
A birdie putt awaits. And that's 8 birdies today.
Gotta like it.
8
2 in a row.
birdies.
He's feeling it.
Hey.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Hole number 15 is a par 5.
Waist area down the left-hand side of this hole is going to see a lot of action as players are going to bail left, not wanting to find the ocean with their tee shot. From there, it's going to take a pretty challenging iron to lay up into a zone, not wide. And then the third shot, once again, in a green setting right on the ocean's edge. This is another stunning hole, yet very challenging.
This is bold. Going for it in 2.
Would have been a good, perfect
That was
distance,
fantastic.
really.
What a shot from the leader.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
Just a slight break to the left on the
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole.
But it's good.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 16th hole.
And we've got a couple of fairway bunkers down the right-hand side. So miss those to the left-hand side, and you will hit your second shot into an island, quote-unquote, green. Not surrounded by water, but surrounded by sand. This is a challenging par 4, but should be able to avoid any large numbers.
Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you
Oh,
can hit a
lovely
shot.
shot.
Like that. 5 feet coming up to the cup. And that putt will drop, and he'll extend his lead. Currently in first position. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Only the long hitters want to take on that waste bunker down the right-hand side. All the others out to the left-hand side. And there's an opening here that players might want to think about chasing their golf ball into, because this second shot, ooh, it is dangerous.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
Absolutely. It's been a good streak late in the round.
Safely in the middle of the
This
green.
would be a bonus. This is a very long putt. Ooh. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it. The putt drops, and we're moving on. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. This 18th hole is a par 3.
And what a wonderful way to finish. Again, just a picturesque par 3. Water left, so the bunker and the waste area on the right is going to see a lot of action. Players will be delighted to walk off this par 3 with a par 3.
It's all come down to this. A putt for the title. And he's down there. You got to read.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
If he can hold this, he'll win the tournament.
Yay!
The bottom of the cup. That is a win to celebrate.
It was such good golf all week long. Gotta say, showed a lot of grit, a lot of guts coming down the stretch, pulling it out at the very end. Happy congratulations. Good stuff.
And Rich, mark that down as one of the outstanding wins we'll see this season.
Didn't break a sweat on the way to victory lane. I gotta say, I love it. It was so easy and smooth. It was a work of art.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beam, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow.
$4.2 million followers reached. Afternoon, no kick today. No, I was having some problems trying to stream on Kick earlier, Farm Sim G. It was constantly disconnecting and reconnecting me, so I've ended up having to just focus on YouTube today. Another 30,000 followers gained. Nice. Oh, we've got the Pro V1X golf ball. Ooh, now I might have to switch balls. Could well be. Setting up. More rivalries. Uma wanted to sponsor me. No, thank you. 2K want to sponsor me. Nope. Turning down all the sponsors. Tempted to just skip the Northern Shore Open and play in the Arnold Palmer. And then after that, we'd be at Sawgrass. There's the PGA Championship. There's the US Open. And then there should be the British Open, shouldn't there? Yeah, the Open. And then it's FedEx Cup time. So what course was that we just played? that one, wasn't it? The Siona course. Just wondering how my powerhouse would deal with this course.
There. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what goes down here in a bit. Okay, here we go. Playa Sayona Golf Club is the scene. The first hole is a par 4. Hope you have a wonderful round on the course today.
Oh dear, it's in the cabbage.
First.
Already it's in the cabbage.
You'll be all right there. This one's 17 feet. I think this putt's going to break to the right.
He's left it short.
Pace on that one.
You've left it short, Donut.
All right, give this one a little tap. Boom. And you're at even par. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole.
Par 5.
Second shot here on hole number 2. And I don't think you caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. Oh, ever so close to getting that birdie.
There we are.
And that will do.
Even.
We have got a par 3 in front of us for the third hole. Let's knock it close. Nice. That's some solid contact.
Solid contact.
And this should be a fun watch. Let's see how you do with this long, long putt. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard right to left.
Yeah. Broke so much it's gone off the green.
Back
Look.
onto the green, I guess. And that will go down from the fringe. Love what you did there. Well done.
I love putting from just off the edge of the green. I'm good at that.
And after that one, even par is your score. And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball.
He's just murdered that straight into the bunker.
And here's our second shot on the fourth. And now this from 5 feet. And after that one, you'll go down to 1 under par. And teeing off now on a long par 4.
Oh, he's in the cabbage again, look.
That's too bad. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Come on, kick left. All right, staring down a birdie putt here. And this one looks like it's going downhill and to the right. Ooh, just missed. 6 feet to the cup. And you're 1 under for the day. Hole number 6. Yeah, that'll work.
Lovely little tee shot. Lovely little shot, that one. Roller, roller, roll.
Well, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. Okay, 11 feet to deal with. So good. Oh, lovely shot. And after that one, you'll bring your score down to 3 under. You got a headwind to deal with on this hole.
Oh. Fucking shanked it.
Well done.
Shanked it with driver.
135 yards out.
That doesn't happen very often, does it? Wind's turn that over.
That'll do for the approach. All right, we're lining this one up 19 feet away. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Hold it.
Oh, just so high. Okay, let's drain this and get our power. Currently 3 under par for the day.
He's doing well to be 3 under though, because he's
Now
not
I'd
a very
like to
good golfer,
introduce
this
you to
guy.
the par 4 8th hole.
Keeps finding the
No
bunkers, doesn't he? Nicely out. Oh, I'll tell you what, he's played
I'll
that
take
really
that.
well.
Good luck here. 8 feet to the cup. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. Now we have the par 4 9th ahead of us.
You can bomb it, mate. Feel free. Have a bomb.
I think this is heading to the fairway. We've got about 115 yards to the pin. Nice approach. And about 14 feet to go. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh, it's going right there.
Goes very left to right, doesn't it?
Par putt. All right, let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do.
Start on the
4
back
under
nine.
par is your score at the moment. Wind is blowing left to right on this one. Nice, pure swing, great stuff. Setting up from 145 yards away.
Didn't like
Well,
that one.
unfortunately, that's a missed green. Setting up for our third shot. All right, here's what you got left for par. And right now you are at 4 under. And here we go. We're on hole number 11. And we got a par 4.
That could be in the beach. That is in the beach.
Okay, good luck on this one. It's a doozy. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. Looks like he got a line on this. Still going good.
It's in.
Yes!
It's in.
Pops it on in there. What a putt.
Nice long putt.
All right, and after that, you've brought your score down to 5 under par. And the wind's blowing out there, right to left.
No.
Okay, second shot here on the 12th.
It's a little chip chip. Chip 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 chip. Oh!
Almost in there with the chip. All right, let's go.
We almost
This
hold
to
it.
save par. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
We haven't saved par. It's the first drop shot of the day.
Putt from 4 feet. And after that one, we've gone up to 4 under par. And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4.
It's in the beach.
Setting up in the greenside rough, just about putting. Oh, close. Pretty close with that.
2 drop shots. Nah.
We're moving to the next. And your score this round is currently 4 under par. Here we go. This drops and you got a bird. One's got a pretty steep left to right break. All right, maybe next putt we can drop it 5 feet to the cup from here. And right now you are at 4 under par for the day. And on this one, the wind is picked up. It's going left to right. Holy, you just ripped it. Okay, about 225 to the pin from here. Here we go. Greenside rough. We got this. Come on. Go in your hole.
Get in the hole.
Amazing. And we're going to fire up.
Nice
the replay
eagle.
after that one. And after that one, you're at 6 under. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Should be smooth sailing off the tee. And this shot's about 175 yards out. I think we're going left here. Well, that is on the green. I'll give you points for that, I guess. Just you left yourself a very long putt.
I wasn't trying to leave myself a long putt.
And that's not a bad effort. All right, now let's take a look at the scorecard. Okay, we got a par 4 for the 17th.
I'm going to bomb it over that corner.
I believe this one's fairway bound. Setting up around 130 yards.
Oh, he's done it again.
Bounce right.
Locked
Come on.
it right. Come on.
7 under on the day if you sink this. Well, this one's on a line. Oh, almost had the birdie there. All right, tap this one on in. We'll head to the next. And the wind's a little blustery, blowing right to left on this one. This one's heading a little bit to the left.
Into the
Here's our
peoples.
second shot on the 18th. Oh, come on, that almost went.
No, rolled a long way.
Good luck on this one. We've got 16 feet. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh, my. All right, that is in the hole.
Well,
for
still
the
finished
bogey
5
on the
under.
Final hole.
That's all right.
And a nice little round out there, finishing up at 5 under par. Well,
For
on
our
behalf
second
of
golfer.
myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
Got some VC credits. That's nice. Let's pick a different course.
big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. We got a par 4 in front of us as we begin. Let's drop this in the middle of the fairway and take it from there. Nice shot. This one's about 100 yards out. I like it. I like what you did there. And this one's for bird. This one seems to be tilting left to right.
Oh.
No. Here comes a 3-footer.
Oh,
man.
no.
Hopefully you can grab the bogey. And starting the round above par, but there's lots more golf left to play today, so don't worry about that just yet. Okay, there you go. This is about 160 to the pin.
God, that faded a lot.
Okay, we're on the green. This one's about 25 feet out. And this one's gonna go down the hill and right to left, I believe. Here we go, par putt. Let's do it. And you're sitting at 1 over par at the moment.
Finding it.
Wind blowing left to right on this hole. Nice swing. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Ooh, nice draw on this one. Nicely played. And this putt's around 11 feet out. Nicely played.
Back to even.
That performance brings you down to even par. And now we're teeing up on the 4th.
Ooh, he's in the cabbage.
Deep rough here. Good job getting back in the fairway, taking yourself out of harm's way. And this one's about 180 yards out. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. We're on the green with that one. Well done. 1 under par if you can sink this. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the right. Oh my. Give me that one. And now this from 4 feet. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here.
Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. This one's clocking in at around 24 feet. Well, this one's looking good so far.
Ooh,
Here we
nearly.
go. Just a few more inches. All right, nicely hold. Let's move to the next. And you're at even par currently. All right, the par 4 6th hole is next. Looking like about 185 yards out.
He's going.
To the right.
Needed a bit more club, I think.
Okay,
Lengthy
go ahead
birdie
and
putt.
finish up on this hole, and we'll head to the next.
And just joking. Oh yeah, starting this one way out to the right. There you go. Nothing wrong with that putt. And here we go. This one for par.
Oh, he's missed it.
Oh man, I think it was just a lack of concentration.
He missed it. Carl.
And as that rolls in, let's take a look at the scorecard. And you're sitting at 1 over for the round. Okay, we've got a par 5 for the 7th. Silky swing.
Ain't getting over that bunker though, unfortunately.
All right, time to get on out of this dirty old bunker. Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. All right, coming out of the rough, you might not have enough on it.
Oh, it's in another sand pit. No, it's not.
Oh, just missed that chip.
Okay, we could save par here with this putt. And it looks like this one's going pretty hard right to left.
Oh.
3 feet to go.
Oh.
All
The
right,
free
here we go. Give a
putts.
tap and we'll head on to the next.
Oh, a reel.
And right now you are sitting at 3 over par. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. I'll take those all day. Okay, this one's about 105 yards out. That's safe. This one's around 15 feet away. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh. Okay, this one is for the par.
You need to start making some birdies soon, mate.
3 over par. And we end the outward 9 with a par 3. Great swing on that one. A little wayward on
wide
that
down.
approach. Okay, third shot. Oh, brutal. All right, let's sink this grab the bogey and get out of here. And that puddle drop. And that's 4 over for you. See what you can do here on the 10th hole.
Probably not a lot.
Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing. Okay, setting up here about 140 to the pin.
Oh, look at this shot.
That's got to be a birdie chance.
All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie.
Come on.
The birdie putt drops, and I'm thankful because last hole with that bogey got me a little scared. Okay, par 3 here on the 11th. Missed the green on that one. Ooh, nice little chip on that one. All right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Tap her on in. And you're 3 over at the moment. And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4. That was well played. Okay, setting up about 180 yards out. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here.
Oh, almost.
This one's 8 feet. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. Okay, let's grab a bogey here and be on our way. 4 over par for the day. Okay, tailwind blowing with us on this one. And
shot.
That was a drive. Wow, I can still hear the echo. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Good one. Here we go. This putt for birdie. And a great effort on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the last. Great work. That's a birdie. All right, 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Let's do it. Oh, looking good off the tee.
Par 5, there's a chance.
Look at you go. Next putt for eagle. This one's 26 feet out. An uphill putt. Moving right to left.
I'll take that from that type of distance.
And this putt for the birdie.
But it's third.
2 over par at the moment.
2 over. Come on, let's try and get back to level.
This one up on the 15th hole. Managed to get a good swing on that. Nice tempo on that chip, just nice and easy. Well done. And there we go. And after that, you're sitting at 2 over par. And we got a left to right cross breeze on this hole. Yeah, we'll take that. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. This one made a wrong turn, heading to the rough.
Sandpit.
Worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually.
Oh, the glory that could have been.
You're gonna want to sink this one, this to save your putt. And right now you're 2 over. Okay, penultimate hole of this course. It's a par 5. Have a good tee shot.
Have a good tee shot. Yeah, par 5. We need a good tee shot.
Gracious, you tattooed that drive.
Good, over 300 yards. Nice. Didn't see where it landed. Camera angle is shocking.
And it looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. This one's 20 feet out. This one should start off straight, but then it does look like it turns to the left. Oh. This one's for birdie. And you're finding your way around this course. That's your 5th birdie of the day. And you're
Right.
1 over at the
Final
moment.
hole.
Okay, the wind's blowing on this one, right to left. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, we've got about 165 yards to go here. And here we have a very long putt to contend with.
Wowzers!
Okay, careful on this one. We're in the rough. Nice chip. And you've dropped that one in there for bogey on this final hole. Okay, and as
Not
we
bad for
head
Cole's
our
first
separate
ever round
ways,
of
it'll be
golf.
2 over for you after this one's done. Well, that's just about it for me here today. Hopefully you had a decent amount of fun. Scratch that. Hopefully you had a whole lot of fun. I hope that for you. Thanks again. See you soon.
What have we got in the old superstore this week? Oh, good. Added any new clubs yet? Drivers, no. Woods, no. Hybrids, no. Irons, no. Wedges, no. Putters, no. There are shafts and there are grips, but not bought any of that stuff yet. Levels Carl up a little bit more. I'm just playing with a boring golf ball. I am. How come I'm playing with a boring golf ball? He should be playing with a Callaway ball, shouldn't he? $300 VC, nice. Right, well, folks, I think I'm potentially going to leave that there for today. We've had a long day of golf. It's time for me to have a break, use my legs, and go get some dinner. So, to everyone that has been here in the stream today, thank you very much. I will probably be streaming some more stuff as the week progresses. Hopefully we can also get some kick streams going this week if everything gets sorted out over there. There's a couple of other games I'd like to look at this week in my streams. I'd like to do some Phasmo one day. So yeah, I will catch everybody hopefully next time I'm online. But for now, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, have fun, and be good.